Yo You obviously are not a fan of Dr. Bawumia. You wish he doesn't become president. Why is it, sir, any other Ghanaian or best taking the neck out, say, media me, I support Bawumia? The NDC seem to come after that person. And I use the Kofi Bentil example. Adintia, is it a strategy now to cower people into submission and to gag them from expressing independent views?
Show me one.
We need to diversify our economies. We cannot continue to survive on gold and cocoa alone in Ghana. Ghana produces a lot of gold, a lot of cocoa, and we are subject to the vagaries of the price on the international market. We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us. We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us. We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Ashanti chiefs. Ashanti region. Problems any to fuck as a thing, I will be, and we are conform to talk as a simple papa could be German for Sika, a German for gas, a German for Yeremo. As a thing, I will be, and we are conform to talk as a simple papa could be German for Sika, a German for gas, a German for Yeremo. Yamma Mutia Santivity, a Fulubi, a Yetu Galamse. It's a money Mudio at Santivity. As a thing, I will be, and we are conform to talk as a simple papa could be German for Sika, a German for gas, a German for Yeremo. Yamma Mutia Santivity, a Fulubi, a Yetu Galamse. It's a money Mudio at Santivity. Number the first time to me. As a thing, I will be, and we are conform to talk as a simple papa could be as a thing, I will be, and we are conform to talk as a simple papa could be as a thing, I will be, and we are conform to talk as a simple papa could be as a thing, I will be, and we are conform to talk as a simple papa could be German for Sika, a German for gas, a German for Yeremo. Yamma Mutia Santivity, a Fulubi, a Yetu Galamse. It's a money Mudio at Santivity. Maybe number the first time to me. I'll catch him to me.
You obviously are not a fan of Dr. Bawumia. You wish he doesn't become president. Why is it, sir, any other Ghanaian or best taking the neck out, say, media me, I support Bawumia? The NDC seem to come after that person. And I use the Kofi Bentil example. Adintia, is it a strategy now to cower people into submission and to gag them from expressing independent views?
Show me one person who has supported John Mahama that has been celebrated by the MPP. Then we can have this conversation.
Okay, the one person that was supported
John
Mahama.
Me Sam George, I see me supporting John Mahama. Show me any MPP person now or bomb me about to say who supported John Mahama.
Yeah, but at least they don't attack you. They don't come and insult you.
Share messages, you know. That's
not what I'm talking about. You know, that's what for more as politicians, you know. It's something you do. I'm saying, say.
Now, because of John Mahama, supporting your politician.
I'm saying, say.
Simply because I support NDC and I support John Mahama.
And I made a Kofi Bentil
example. Is not independent.
Oh, how is he not?
He's not
independent. But he supports Bawumia.
Listen. Kofi Bentil has supported every MPP presidential candidate from Kufuor to Nanado and now to Bawumia. That is not independence. Show me one NDC candidate Kofi Bentil has supported. Kofi Bentil endorsed and supported the Kufuor administration. Kofi Bentil endorsed and supported Nanado Danko Kufuor. In fact, he did do so and made it a campaign. He was so much on the neck of President Mahama. He campaigned openly for President Kufuor. And the same people are going to bring I mean, look, don't use the word independent and Kofi Bentil in the same sentence, except you are using it as an oxymoron.
How is that an oxymoron?
Because it can't be. They can't be in the same sentence. Because that sentence will not conjugate. Il conjugate. You can't conjugate Kofi Bentil and independent. Look,
and do you honestly believe, sir, the attacks directed on him, is fair?
Attacks on who? But Obi, Kofi Bentil's attacks on John Mahama, were they fair? Many of his attacks were misguided and not based on any fact. Kofi Bentil is on record to have said that he didn't like John Mahama because John Mahama created Dumso. Did John Mahama create Dumso? Did John Mahama create Dumso? In 1987, when we had Dumso, was it John Mahama? In 1997, when we had Dumso, was it John Mahama? In 2006, 2007, when President Kufuor marched the Christian Council pastors to go and pray for rain at Akosombo Dam, was it John Mahama? Yet Kofi Bentel, in 2015, said John Mahama is the cause of Dumso and still repeats that lie today. Kofi Bentel said that John Mahama took a Ford as a bribe. He has repeated that on several platforms. He said that under John Mahama's watch, a confirmed flu, when all of those things are not true. Manasseh Azuri Awuni sat in this your studio and stated emphatically that he never has evidence of any confirmed flying anywhere and that he used it as a joke. Kofi Bentil has trumpeted it. How do you tell me such a person is independent? It's like telling me that Ben Epstein is a credible poster.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios in Washington, D.C. Thank you very much. We are live on TV, on Loud Silence TV tonight. We are live on Facebook. We are live on radio. We are across the world. If you're watching me tonight, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV, live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also live on With Audio Respect. That is our official Facebook page on Facebook. With Audio Respect is our official Facebook page on Facebook. Our affiliates across the world are cross-posting this show live on Meta or on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his platform tonight on Facebook, they are cross-posting this show live. We also have NDC TV tonight, cross-posting this show live on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight, they are live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page on Facebook, we are live tonight, and also Ghana News Thread, they are our affiliates. A wonderful Tuesday evening. I'm so excited to be here. If you're watching me across the world in Ghana, especially Nyaminsha Ubia or Shemi, meeting Eddie Kevin Akobedu Taylor, and I'm Eddie Jumadi Wehuchiame. We are very sorry, Andra, and Tumafa showed Ambro because lots and lots of things went on. Technical issues. I couldn't solve it. The team, they were struggling to solve it, but hey, at the end of the day, they've been able to solve the problem. Doomsaw is back in Ghana tonight. And then the Rebecca wants some later. Yama Ghana for the government has failed. There's no government. So you say you are making a big mistake. There is no government. The country is just on autopilot. Obi anya president, nobody is taking responsibility. Nobody can be called to order. We are not asking anybody anything. We are just living in Ghana as animals. We are being wheeled, or we are being driven by a crazy mate and a crazy driver. That is where we are tonight as a country. When we get there, we will cross that bridge. But tonight, we're here to discuss Ghana. The mate, Mahamudu Bawumia, who has no experience in even driving trotro or Konko car. Do you know Konko car? You don't know Konko car. A mate is basically somebody who takes kabale. Do you know kabale? Those people who steal money and put in their drawers. Mate if wenye papa no. Bawumia but I'm your friends or a mate. And also a mate. You guys will be a mate. Ordinary on them ban bars nichinom koswabi dina. Now a 20 Ghana no way 2 Ghana that shane draw sechi. Or money from mate. Inti chobo and then ankran for chobo no. By any at street nas a kabale. Mahamudu Bawumia is a kabale politician. Or to light or house way there fambo meeting. Of course, this one they don't mention my name. I don't like it. He disassociates himself from things that he thinks that are money and looking good. Last year, I told you people, the NPP they have paid a Nigerian company $5 million. Because last year to come and strategize with Bawumia and try and clean him out before election 2024. Into the speech, Becca say he's disassociating himself from the NPP government. It wasn't just anything. It was something that they had planned. That company that was contracted by Bawumia, Alolo. Do you know Alolo? I'll show you his picture. That is another criminal, Mechremo, where he's hiding Bawumia's money. Alolo, that guy, a friend Alolo, is in Ghana, a hardened criminal. He is the one Bawumia Nuyano a year refurbishment of Sunyani Airport. This guy is called Alolo, one criminal. He does all the money laundering for Mahamudu Bawumia. I'll come and tell you about him. Mahamudu Bawumia's money behind insurance. These insurance issues we are talking about, the insurance issues happening in Ghana, Alolo Neshenim, he is the one fronting. But there's another guy fronting for Alolo, and I'll expose all of them. In fact, internationally, they'll be arrested. So it's not just a joke. You are not seeing this thing as a joke. It's a big deal. It's a criminal cartel. So wherever you know, wow, but Obi a friend Alolo, Mr. P, get me his picture. I'll show it as the show goes on. This guy is a criminal. On an air fronted Bawumia criminality. Bawumia nuya and a year refurbishment of Sunyani Airport no on Alolo way and omode digitization no area sika across the nation and across the world. We know the international powers are aware of the movement of money from Baomia's camp and all that, and we will help them to retrieve every single cent they are stealing from Ghana. And it's one of those things. I would like to say, the Kevin Taylor, more YouTube. No, it's better for you to like the show. Let's like the show. Those on Facebook, just share the show. Menji Usika. Remember, you say the American children say like the show on YouTube and also share the show on Facebook. We want the show to get to the last person in Ghana across the world for them to know the truth. And we are not coming to beg you for money. Purely serious business. And every single thing you will say here tonight, evidence. And I say, this platform is solid. This platform is very, very educative. This platform is here to speak truth power. Thank you to all the soldiers on Loud Silence TV, from all the presenters and all the guys working behind the scenes, from Free Mind family all the way to Inkoto family, to Saforo, to Ransford Kebuache, myself, and the rest of the team who have been appearing on this platform. Kudos to you guys. You've held this TV down. We'll make sure, say, Ghana, Afan, and Tumapa Ifra. I really appreciate you guys, your effort. I would like to say thank you very much. Yeah, but we are going to talk about the mate right now. Mate, our person will be the president. No, Emfa enye da. Yabe kai calculation wo and my share what is here so that I can give you an idea of what we are going to talk about. Okay, we'll be talking about S. Gracia. John Dramani Mahama made a pronouncement on S. Gracia. We'll be talking about John Mahama E-Levy, Mahamudu Baumia E-Levy. We'll talk about a few things. We'll go to Paulugu Dam no wasam na esi wo ho. We also discuss gold for oil. We will discuss tramadol in the northern region. We'll be showing you some videos and facts happening in the northern region. And they have to say tramadol at the port, 1 million boxes or so. It has been intercepted. I will show you what is happening in the north, how tramadol is say Ghana for youth. And some people are bringing it in the northern region. We'll show you videos and we'll show you what is happening. Some judges in some courts in the northern region are protecting these criminals smuggling in these hard drugs. We'll also be talking about Brian Champon. Government of Ghana, they want to sell your hotels to Brian Champon with document. You will release the document right now. We also will talk about Begro chief, Amwitia of Oripenyini, what they are doing to that chief. No, we will visit that matter. I know majority of you people no mati sa semono. And we also have calculation and some very important facts. We're not going to waste time. It's exactly 4:25 p.m. US East Coast time. When our YouTube, I can see Cecilia Brobe live on YouTube this evening. Thank you very much, Cecilia, for being here tonight. Nana Techi is also live. Thank you very much, Nana. Ode One is watching me. Aileen Tikudu is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. On Facebook, Stivo Nat is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Stivo. Young Chris watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Samuel Bedu is watching me. Richard Tete live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Pap Hayes is also live here. Anwar Mohammed live on Loud Silence TV. Razak Brahima is watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Raina Yakubu Yamba Boana on YouTube, and Gladys watching me. Good evening to Kwansma Mwamunim, spiritually, physically, very, very strong, solid. Onko baby ojina no ojina obia entumi entuja utija Kwansma will block it. On the friend the goddess of the universe. Good evening to Lucy. Lucy ne papa ayo hine wa santimemu. Tamana Morisan Power Ekasa na Okasa Santifo ahemfuni bia kromfo me ajantra fo 224 no Lucy papa enka ho enti ende nyumre aso Michelle enyumre obaba no doko so ono so bibia eboko say long the bend I Lucy's on wedding can be fine. First, and also on your name, na ne bona fono no e bofuro nkwan maka se wonte so Lucy pe bofuro nkwan anytime they be also ne bofuro na nyanyem no nyam e bofuro intisi a poppy no problem bibia nsi aha na kwansoma se obi anim se abrofo de nkwan ai eno aneko okay akọ ho hi ai all right who again is here Douglas Opoku is watching me. Good evening to my mom, good evening to my dad, good evening to my brothers, sisters, friends. I love friends. I don't like to good evening to you guys. Good evening to Adengba ni Adengba masase na da kokrobite no matese boga no the iron rod abegu so there you go. Kokrobite police station, police commander Kokrobite, tomorrow morning I'll give you a call. Koklobite police commander. Tomorrow morning, I will give you a call. The guy I'm going to talk about, he's called Ni Adengba. He has taken my land. I have indenture. The guy is a criminal. He has sold my land to some bugger. The bugger is a drug dealer. I'll come and show you the bugger's face and his car and his DV. Bugger ne ba asase so on sim frika anim. Mo mesim fo na mo guo no. A mo tena sa asase se mo ye adwuma ma eye Ni Adengba bugger me masase no. Muyema anka moye nipa bi anko chena anka mo firi ho. Bugger no oye drug dealer. Inti me masase ena Ni Adengba wo dia ma bugger. Abra bugger ni paper. Na wo bugger wo ba kroma wo ba Ghana krono a obo ka wutimi nyina e fake e stolen car. Wo ni wo be ba me masase ho. Right there you go. Ada Ni Adengba you dey funny me. Ni Adengba you dey funny me. In fact, I'm telling the Koklobite police commander. Koklobite police commander, I love you. And I know you're a nice guy. Who that? But I want to tell you this. It's better you tell Adengba to move out of my land. Maybe they made to my account because so when I just still obey my assassin so ninja ena ewiase no enye ne de Ghana enye ne de. Now this was the guy I was talking about. His name is Alolo. This guy. Ope omu wiye sika ema baumia money laundering for Mutaka Alolo. This guy. These are the criminals Baumia is using. This guy especially. Maybe a special feature on this guy. This guy, let me show you. I'm just going to mention one or two of them, their names. And these are the people Baumia is using. Kojo Hesi and Blay. Now, in fact, this guy Alolo, Onene Di Baumiechi. In fact, Samira Baumia, Mahamudu Baumia, the monies they are trying to move out of Ghana behind insurance, it is this guy who is behind it. Now, this guy or is so cunning or is somebody who is very sophisticated or about two people who are fronting for him. And when you track him, it goes to a dead end. But then if you are very smart in tracking like us, you know there are two people fronting for this guy. His name is Mutaka Alolo. Baby, I will be among countries and the time we need to. There's one guy in Baumia's office, he's called Blay. There's one guy too called Blay. That guy too is another criminal. As I speak to you, 2 V8 is in the fee. Or say Oye Juma or Baumia office at the Jubilee House. Or Bakacha Baumia so V8 no, they are buying the man no. I was I say and I was so near someone a new one. You see, these people are criminals. Sometimes people say, I don't know your Musa. These are criminals. Sometimes you tell me, I don't know your Musa. I'm into us. There's never been a day I did not show you what they are doing. Now, the time for this guy, for me to expose this guy, we any Baumia Bonyono. This is the guy who is fronting for Baumia. So Baumia Krono Bonyina, it is this guy. His name is Mutaka Alulu. I just wanted to say this. I'll come back to his matter. Now, how many likes are we doing on YouTube? YouTube, let's clock 1K quickly. Name to be study show on Facebook. How many a year shares are we doing on Facebook? YouTube, we are doing 817 likes. Let's do 1K in the next 2 minutes. And the show is starting on time. We see Obia time. And mommy for the day inti. And what we are going to do is the show you're starting on exactly 9:30. And yeah, it's 9:31. Inti, to me and waste time on shares, on Facebook, Mr. S, Mr. P. We are doing only 35 shares. So on Facebook, what I want to say is let's make 500 shares right now before we can start the show. It's more YouTube. Tell the people on Facebook they need to make sure the shares it goes up because the shares I'm seeing here and for that show it's all YouTube now, a Facebook now to me and share show now. There's no need for me to go on and then they make actual. So if you're on Facebook right now. YouTube, we are doing 912 likes on YouTube. Thank you very much. We need to do 1K and over before we can officially start today's show. More and more Facebook, we need to do over 700 shares before we can officially start the show. I'm not under any pressure to start the show. I'm going to go for a commercial break, for a very long commercial break. Until say a year, you have 500 shares on Facebook. I'll be back to continue the show because we are not going to sit here and plead with anyone to share the show. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. So I just want to say this. We have to try and move the show up quickly. YouTube, we are doing 999 likes. I know we are going to do 1K in the next second. Thank you very much, YouTube. You've done your part. Keep liking the shows on YouTube. In fact, let me give somebody the class prefect right now to be reminding people that we need to share the show on YouTube. Who should I make the class prefect today on YouTube? They be able to choose one different person to be the class prefect or no, and the betray ubia every 10 minutes that person will remind Ubi or YouTube to like the show. More liking it. Today I'm going to give it to Ellen Tikodu. I am Vanna girls the kind of boys need. So Ellen Tikodu will be reminding she is the class prefect on YouTube tonight. Or then they better remind you that you need to like the show on YouTube. We have done 1K likes on YouTube. Thank you very much. On Facebook, let me pick a class prefect here on Facebook. Mas Babatu is going to be the Facebook class captain today. Mas Babatu, he will be telling everybody on Facebook to share the show. So on YouTube, it's Tikodu on YouTube, and also on Facebook, it is Mas Babatu. So I'm leaving this job for you two guys to handle. The YouTube and Facebook moderators will remind me. If we get to a year 700 likes on Facebook. You can do 700 shares on Facebook. I'm sorry. We cannot start the show. So Mr. S, Mr. P, I'm going to go off again. Yeah. I'm going to go off again when we get the 700 when we get a 700 likes, when we get a 700 shares on Facebook, then we can basically go ahead with the show. Without the 700 on Facebook, I'm sorry, we cannot start today's show. That's all that we can do. Okay, we have done 1K shares on Facebook. 1K shares on Facebook. Thank you very much. It's there. It's live. Thank you very much. 1.1K likes on YouTube and 1K shares on Facebook. Now, let's start the show. Momo bianda jumadi no time na nedu. Injesi ano ye be start e juma no. Sawonti ya enie.
Daddy, I think it is time I put my business plan of opening a snack bar into action.
Really? But why now?
Why not now? I have been paying close attention to John Mahama's 24-hour economic policy, and I think it is really going to boost the leisure and hospitality industry. You know, when people go to work throughout the day, they would definitely need something small in their tummies, and I will be there to serve them.
But I thought I was the only one who listens to news in this house.
No.
Says the man born before computers.
Tell him.
See, we have the news right here on our phones, and we are keenly following John Mahama's 24-hour economy policy digitally.
Digital man.
Yes, I mean this. Yes. And one thing I can be sure one. Since the launch of my online delivery system, things have really been picking up, and it will be great to have the support of the government to grow beyond the borders of Ghana. And with a 24-hour economy policy, government will be able to provide an atmosphere of improved security and public safety, and also a well-regulated and monitored private security to facilitate round-the-clock activities to make it more safe for us to serve our clients no matter the time of the day.
Well, for civil servants who work with the Passport Office, DVLA, Customs, Ports and Harbour like me, running the 8-hour shift system will help relieve the large customer traffic we have to deal with within the current 8 to 4 p.m. system. We can effectively serve Ghanaians and foreigners within the shortest time.
Hey, madam, I didn't know you also pay attention to the 24-hour economy policy too.
It is what everyone is talking about. I will be glad to work in the afternoon shift than run off to work in the morning. I leave that for the younger generation.
You are really too old for that. And old boy, what are your thoughts?
Well, I will take advantage of the tax exemptions, the cheaper and reliable electricity, and more importantly, the government's support to scale up my juice manufacturing company for local consumption and for export. Look, Obey pinso wakron ha.
Please obey. In a 24-hour economy, is it?
You know what to do. Vote for John Mahama, the nation builder, and the NDC for a 24-hour economy. Ejuma Pankwa.
The 24-hour economy has come to stay. It's for you, and you have to make it possible. It's very, very important. 24-hour economy, no, it is for you, and you have to make it possible. The 100,000 NABCO then retirees, it's time for you to make it right. The hundreds and thousands of national service personnel today, Baumia is saying he's going to cancel, and those about to enter national service. 24-hour economy is coming for you. It's about time you made it possible. Oh, you're Ghanaian, you are youth, you are in the health sector, you are in the what agro business sector, whatever sector you are in. The 24-hour economy has come for you. You have to make it possible. John Mahama has said it is going to happen. So it's about time we all came out to make sure this new vision, this new idea, this new policy that is going to change the dynamics. It comes to unemployment in Ghana. And across Ghana, it's about time we all came together to make sure this is a possibility. John Dramani Mahama has done it before, and he can do it. There's no doubt about that. Tonight or today in Ghana, people cannot question John Mahama's credibility. Now they are doing Ayampia. Do you know Ayampia? What they are doing is they are just digging around the main issues. They cannot come straight to John Mahama to tell him we are sorry. But we, the reasonable, rational Ghanaians in Ghana, the young people coming up, those who now understand that the NPP is a criminal cartel, the NPP made up of the mates, they are all criminals. They didn't come to build, they came to destroy. It's up to you, up to me, up to all of us as Ghanaians to build Ghana through the 24-hour economy. My job here is to educate you. My job here is to let you understand, enlighten you, for you to know that the 24-hour economy can change your life. It's about time you jumped on the train to make this a possibility. Tomorrow, the NDC will be having a serious press conference. It will be led by the General Secretary, Fifi Kwete. Do not miss this on Loud Silence TV, exactly 2 p.m. Ghana time. Do not miss this on Loud Silence TV. Fifi Kwete, the most vociferous, how do you say it? Very, very straightforward individual who is the General Secretary of the NDC, will be delivering some very serious press conference statements tomorrow. You don't have to miss this tomorrow. You will have to watch us or watch this show live on Loud Silence TV tomorrow, 2 p.m. Do not miss this. Doomsaw is ongoing, and I just want to tell Ghanaians, I'm on person but the name is Doomsaw. You are going to go through this hardship, I think, 10 times before election 2024. Do not trust the NPP. Whatever they change now is just for elections. Do not believe the NPP. Do not believe the liar and the mate. A mate who is a liar is more dangerous than a drug dealer. A mate who is also a liar. You know, when a mate does not lie, it's quite reasonable. You know, you can give him a pass. But when a mate is a liar, you know, basically, or majority of the time, people think, oh, mates, they lie to their drivers. They don't report the right amount of money they charge this woman and all that. But then when you get a mate who is an official liar, who is a chronic liar, then it becomes dangerous. So Mahmoud Baumia is a mate who is also a liar, and we have to be very, very careful about such a vampire. Fifi Kwete will be bringing you the facts tomorrow, so we should all stick to Loud Silence TV. 2 p.m. Ghana time, we will all watch the press conference. Okay, I told you guys something because we beat Shermo a few minutes ago about a year. Brian Champon, Rock City Hotel, no, Nanado Dankwe Kufuado, any Nebusian no, they are going to sell government hotels to Brian Champon. Now, I'm going to show you a document. We don't want to spend so much time on this. Ochina, you people should ask them. Say the document Kevin Taylor has put out, no, is it a lie? And I say, no, cray. And Nana Adodan Kwekufuado are buying, MPP are buying. They want to sell your hotels to Brian Champon, and it's dangerous because you see now they know they are leaving power. They know that they can also say no answer no mako. The next thing they are about to do now is to sell state their own properties, and that is what they are going to do. They are about to do now. And Brian Champon is the first person almost using, and there are a lot of government institutions and state-owned properties are in Kofowe at the recent one is got to do with hotels na Ghana. Now look at this document. So see this document. After the show, the team, they will publish this show, this document on Loud Silence platforms on our website, loudsilencenews.com. You will have this document there. You can go and have access to it. The radio people, the journalists in Ghana, we are correct. go and have access to this. Go and download it and then ask Brian Champon, say, is this true? These are things, and this should be easy for journalists to be our Ghana. So now this is their new move. They are about to sell hotels now our Ghana. No, into this documents, I'm better 2 documents as an exchange between Brian Champon and the managers of these government facilities. In fact, there are 2 hotels. Now, already documented now, Golden Beach Hotels, Ghana Limited, 1st November 2023. Oko Esropa, SEM Capital Advisor Limited, almost so Ekanwa, they are basically the ones leading this charge. Into documenting the Chief Executive Officer, Golden Beach Hotels, Ghana Limited. Number 5 La Bypass and Accra, Ghana. Attention, Nana Dumtie Onyuna Kwache, dear madam, due diligence by Rock City Hotel. Inti Brian Champon mo, omo beton La Palma no, Ediama Brian Champon, Rock City Brian Champon dia. Now obesodin hotel no, fronti na auditor Ghana hotels akesi wa Ghana ni nyina. Nana dan kweku for the MPP for and na man for free. And this is why you have to be careful. Mahmoud Baobiem nyina omunim we. They are going to act as if they don't know. By the time 10 months away and then normal town BB or Ghana they don't care. They think say Jimmy, and that is what they've been doing for years. Now, you read the document way na share the womb and sana you move and you will say so we're not going to spend too much time on this. Right after this show, no, you can have access to this document. Monko Busa offices say, is this true? Kevin Taylor, Ediaba, these are the facts. Now, document say due diligence by Rock City Hotel. This is to bring to your attention that Rock City Hotel has been selected. Listen to the wording very well. Rock City Hotel has been selected as the preferred strategic investor for La Palm Royal Beach Hotel and Elmina Beach Resort. Say the Omuchenyinan say a year. Say a year Brian Champon Rock City Hotel no omudu 2 year no and any hotel as sebio omu ni se omu fit to say omubeto a year La Palm Royal Beach. Oko wenimam say as part of the negotiation process, Rock City Hotel is required to conduct a final due diligence on La Palm Royal Beach Hotel and Elmina Beach Resort. Rock City Hotel's due diligence request list has been attached. Into 2 hotels on Motoma Brian Champon. First one no La Palm Royal Beach and the second one no Elmina Beach Resort. These 2 major hotels no hotels menuwe no Ekufuado Abana epese omodema Brian Champon for free, and that is what they are doing. Ansana December number no maton bibia. So when you look at it, I'm say Rock City Crack nim to the point to say omo ye due diligence omo calculate sika omo betua kakrebi ede age La Palm Royal Beach any day Elmina Beach Resort. Oba sewa the names and contact details of Rock City Hotels representatives. Into Rock City representatives no omo din e ho no ena den omo contacts. We will publish this, you can call them. If anyone is saying we are lying, this is a legitimate document coming from Rock City any year in the negotiation now Jessica Krenzel, jessica.krenzel@meinvest.com. That's her email. You can email her right now. Her phone number is 059-699-5005. Women are the representatives of Rock City. Inti letter way no much ya omode kose or say omode La Palm no any the other hotel no La Palm Royal Beach any Elmina Beach Resort. Anita Boache and so can Rock City or more representatives no Anita.boache at emeryinvest.com. The number is 054-099-8507. Anita Boache so number no Rock City representatives no omuni and Louisa Okine. Louisa.okine at emeryinvest.com. Louisa number is 055-257-0620. Now please assist them accordingly, counting on your usual cooperation. Thank you. So this is the letter. Na ye trodi akoma hotels no say Rock City the representatives say ba into mumbo omo na ye due diligence no send the between the hotels ni mienu amomo. So this is the letter. Now the person who signed the letter, his name is Ebenezer Band, transaction advisor for SNIT. Also Tia said these hotels no SNIT there. Now SNIT na at the end of the day no omo no moton hotels no ama Brian Champon. You don't have to get this wrong. Don't get it twisted. These people, they are dangerous. Omo finish mo. Brian a Champon no snit because also there's a snit ya buying social security seeker any DB these hotels. And as our hotels na a snit dia dia. Intend no say Brian a Champon snit for man chances uncle due diligence and say hotel no beton mana. It means a snit na dia no. Omo ton a hotel dia ma Brian a Champon. Ebia na won tiase and then na me chichiri machro. The representatives are there. You can email them. You can call them. Jessica number near 059-699-5005. And Anita Boache 054-099-8507. And Louisa Okanso and number no. Now, after they sent this letter, a response came. Now, what was the response? This is the response. Response no. Now, the response came. Response no. Remember, Mamidi can you win free so my dear. The first letter na the date on it no 1st November 2023 last year. 1st November. Now let's move to the response. This is the response. Response about response about 7th of December 2023. So in less than a month, and omunya response no. Where 7th December 2023, the Chief Executive Officer, Golden Beach Hotels Ghana Limited, number 5 La Bypass, Accra, Ghana. Now, attention, Nana Dumtie Onyuna Kwache. Dear Madam, due diligence by Rock City Hotel for strategic investment. Into on the 7th, following month, 2023, December, another letter came. We are pleased to inform you that Rock City Hotel has been selected on the 7th. And a Rock City for Eba say Omobe due diligence. On the 1st of November, on the 7th, response aba so omo Rock City due diligence in our select omo. So on the 7th of December 2023, I'm say we are pleased to inform you that Rock City Hotel has been selected as the preferred strategic investor for La Palm Royal Beach and Hotel and Elmina Beach Resort. My tuning in due diligence we. I'm say we are enthusiastic about the prospect of a successful partnership and believe that our strategic partnership will yield mutual benefits. As we move forward with the negotiations, one crucial step in the process is to conduct a final due diligence on La Palm Royal Beach Hotel and Elmina Beach Hotel. Now, I'm say the purpose of this due diligence is to ensure that both parties have a comprehensive understanding of the current operational, financial, and legal status of the hotels. Upon receipt of the required documents, our team of experts will conduct a thorough review, which may include but will not be limited to financial records, operational procedures, and legal documentations. To facilitate a smooth and efficient due diligence process, we kindly request your cooperation in providing the necessary information as well as access to relevant personnel, counting on your usual cooperation. Thank you. Yours sincerely, for and on behalf of Rock City, Rock City for so Jessica and a short letter we okay say omo due diligence no right now no there omo Senate betnase na omo partner no ye beton hotel no La Palm Royal Beach any Elmina Beach Resort no they are going to give it to Brian Champon. Omo say omo strategic partners. Right there go. Adam who mystery finishable. Sango Fui. Mesemo to our Jubilee House 2025 January. Mahame ko ye baka say da bi aton yete ha. Mobohu. Me say mobako GBC ye baka say GTV aton da o and strategic partner. Where the ne sha no strategic partner. Moti anam ka so we Japa strategic partner. O me say mo Ghana no baka jem so otufo ahimfie no strategic partner ntibenhia aton yete ha. Yenti krom ha. Ya kache mu nyina abem yeti kroma omba be kache mu say strategic partner yaton menhia adan a yese yaton ama Somalia hinibi or the Babe football park yeti krom ha yeka bibia kire mu a yetan MPP yeka bibia kire mu a yetan ahemfo yeka bibia kire mu a yemu asofo yeka bibia ye nkora na edidi atam muti krom ha na modanta ya beyi modanta e de akotesa e de nkramai toilet e de akwakogu ball aso muti krom ha mo yam ho we mu de omudi atam Elmina Beach Resort ene La Palm ene ende senator ye mene wo dia no yatam e de ama Brian Champon montina na mundi matam mo 2025 na bo si aton kutuka no 2025 and I'm say tema port no yaton 2025 and I'm say a stadium wa Ghana nyina yaton 2025 and I'm say adia na mutimu Ghana no mo cathedral no Kufuado dia wo nti wo de mo ntena ho na mo kan chem say yedidi atem emu ade na mo fa mo Jimmy ntena ho e ho na mbehu de besi. I'll come back to this. Brian Champon yedi La Palm ene den eye Elmina Beach Resort Senate for Eddie Ma Brian Champon omo ton ama no. Let's move on. Now, there's something here I want us to talk about. Mahamudu Bawumia is a liar. We calculation in the fast near Queen. Mr. P, Mr. S, I hope we are good. All right, I'm not seeing anything from my team. It means we are good. Now, Mahamudu Bawumia is a liar. Calculation quick. Na Queen. Mete say Sam George echo bibo video no echo asempa, and in the conversation no Otis say me entie we quick na menye Bawumia de nche na me fa besi Bawumia de so.
You obviously are not a fan of Dr. Bawumia. You wish he doesn't become president. Why is it say any other Ghanaian or best taking a neck out say media me I support Bawumia? The NDC seem to come after that person. And I use the Kofi Bentil example. Adintia, is it a strategy now to cower people into submission and to gag them from expressing independent views?
Show me one person who has supported John Mahama that has been celebrated by the MPP. Then we can have this conversation.
Okay, one person that was supported
John
Mahama.
Me Sam George, I see me supporting John Mahama. Show me any MPP person now or bomb me about to say who supported John Mahama.
Yeah, but at least they don't attack you. They don't come and insult you.
Share messages, you know. Maybe a dimatem.
That's not what I'm talking about. You know that's what for more as politicians, you know. It's something you do. I'm saying, say.
Now, because of John Mahama, me supporting one of your politicians.
I'm saying, say.
Simply because I support NDC and I support John Mahama.
And I made a Kofi
Bentil
example.
Is not independent.
Oh, how is he not?
He's not
independent. But he supports Bawumia.
Listen. Kofi Bentil has supported every MPP presidential candidate from Kufuor to Nanado and now to Bawumia. That is not independence. Show me one NDC candidate Kofi Bentil has supported. Kofi Bentil endorsed and supported the Kufuor administration. Kofi Bentil endorsed and supported Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In fact, he did do so and made it a campaign. He was so much on the neck of President Mahama. He campaigned openly for President Akufo-Addo. And the same people are going to bring Jack Toronto Abebreye. I mean, look, don't use the word independent and Kofi Bentil in the same sentence, except you are using it as an oxymoron.
How is that an oxymoron?
Because it can't be. They can't be in the same sentence. Because that sentence will not conjugate. Il conjugate. You can't conjugate Kofi Bentil and independent. Look,
and do you honestly believe, sir, the attacks directed on him, is fair?
Attacks on who? But Obi, Kofi Bentil's attacks on John Mahama, were they fair? Many of his attacks were misguided and not based on any fact. Kofi Bentil is on record to have said that he didn't like John Mahama because John Mahama created Dumso. Did John Mahama create Dumso? Did John Mahama create Dumso? In 1987, when we had Dumso, was it John Mahama? In 1997, when we had Dumso, was it John Mahama? In 2006, 2007, when President Kufuor marched the Christian Council pastors to go and pray for rain at Akosombo Dam, was it John Mahama? Yet Kofi Bentil, in 2015, said John Mahama is the cause of Dumso and still repeats that lie today. Kofi Bentil said that John Mahama took a Ford as a bribe. He has repeated that on several platforms. He said that under John Mahama's watch, a confirmed flu, when all of those things are not true. Manasseh Azuri when he sat in this your studio and stated emphatically that he never has evidence of any confirmed flying anywhere and that he used it as a joke. Kofi Bentil has trumpeted it. How do you tell me such a person is independent? It's like telling me that.
So that is the problem we have in Ghana today. You see, when a journalist sits and all that he wants to do is that, let me incite people against somebody from the opposition and then see if his statement or his answers, a bit mama nipano, people will ridicule him. People will see the person sitting there and say, "With Jimmy." You see, OB's questioning. So intelligent pa and Kabe say, or Nanka say Jumo on Tiasie. When Kofi Bentil comes out to say things that are not right. And well-meaning Ghanaians come out to say, Kofi Bento, this is wrong. It's not an attack. Unless Obi does not understand the difference between attack and criticizing Kofi Bento. Because when you flip it, Kofi Bento criticize people or attack people when they speak about Bawumia. So when you get the opportunity to be the host, to be somebody who thinks that you are intelligent enough to sit as a neutral, but we know you are all MPP surrogates. When you get the opportunity to sit, the words you were using say, when Kofi Bento is an independent person, that alone should say, to tell Obi say, he's not wise enough to host such a very serious show. Because when you say people attack Kofi Bento, attack him for what? People are correcting and criticizing Kofi Bento because Kofi Bento is hiding behind what? Neutrality, which he is not, to lie to the people. So when I sit here and I go back and I bring audios telling Ghanaians, say, when the NDPC was put together by John Mahama in 2014, the NDPC, which is the National Development Planning Commission, put together by John Mahama's administration, when they had a public lecture and Kofi Bento went there, knowing that the NDPC idea was to have a national policy for Ghana for 40 years, then he turns around to come and tell Ghanaians that the NPP government, after they said they don't like the 40 years and that they like the 10 years, and after 8 years they've not talked about the NDPC, then it means that Kofi Bento is suffering from something up here. When Kofi Bento sits on TV and wants to discredit John Mahama without facts, and people say, no, you are lying. The things you are saying, and you're not correct, because the facts does not prove that the facts the things you are stating, the fact proves otherwise. Why do you call that an attack? Why do you say Kofi Bento is an independent? He's a Ghanaian, for crying out loud. And Kofi Bento is not the most intelligent person in Ghana. In fact, he's not an intelligent Ghanaian. Because over time, Kofi Bento is an MPP person who only sees problems with the NDC. He never sees anything wrong with the NPP. And normally, when people come on TV to come and speak on candidates or people's candidature, what they do is they put them on the same scale and start to weigh them. If I come here and I want to talk about John Mahama, I show you why I want you to vote for John Mahama. But you Kofi cannot just come and say, I don't like John Mahama to lead. Give Bawumia a hearing ear. Then you are foolish. Because if Bawumia is a madman, because he has not been president, or because he's saying that when he becomes president, he will cancel e-levy, does not mean we should give him an opportunity. He has been vice president. He has run on the same ticket with Kufuor for 8 years. He's a president. So when Kofi Bento like that comes on TV, because say, Mempe John Mahama, Mempe Bawumia, and he cannot explain why we should ignore Mahama and go for Bawumia, then Kofi Bento is not intelligent enough for us to be discussing. Into as a journalist, when he sit on radio, now Tanaka say, Adena Kofi Bento kasa, people are attacking him. Kofi Bento, Obia attacking Kofi Bento. People are correcting his foolishness. Kofi Bento is just foolish. And people want to tell him that we are no more ignorant again. We are not foolish. If you want to campaign for your Bawumia, bring the facts that support it. You cannot just come and sit on TV and say, oh, I think we need to hear Bawumia. Then you can go bring a pig and hear a pig. Because when pig cries, it's louder than Bawumia. Because it's not about we hearing Bawumia, it's about what he has done, his track record. Can we look at his track record and trust him? No. Bawumia is a liar. Bawumia is a thief. Bawumia has always lied to Ghanaians. So when you come and you just say, I don't want John Mahama, I want Bawumia, we should all keep quiet and watch such a clown. Into Obi Betana TV, so now can say people correcting Kofi Bento, you see it as an attacker. Then you yourself sitting there, you don't know your job. I wanted Sam George to ask Obi, John Mahama did dum sobaye, na etie Obi answer. The next time Sam George or any NDC communicator goes on Asempa, Mumbusa Obi say Obi. Mahama did do so by Muyana say Obi Mahama Bresno. I confirm 2 years these two questions. Now Obi no so a journalist from Takrady Abedun Krano on my answer. They are the same people who basically spread the fake news. Ghana say John Mahama confirm John Mahama did do so by. Anytime any NDC person gets to go on a sempa, Mose Kevin Taylor say Mbusa would say you are a journalist. You have been a journalist for all this while. You are older than all of us. Now, we have seen Busa from your own view too. John Mahama did do so by. Oh, we must John Mahama and confirm no, but Mahama address and confirm to Yampa. Then you ask him these two questions. I want to be baby omujina. They will not give you an answer because omo this idea ne buy. Oma yen kobna sante. Omo de paper omo to sa toilet paper because they be a comedy no ohia bibi. Me, I don't want to involve myself in this mediocre arguments. Obi knows nothing. Obi school or and then Gabi Nashano. Obi will not sit there and tell you the good things are Ghana, also John Mahama ba ebetwaso. Into Obi Nankas or Tuono, Senka or a journalist as Sebio and yet Jandam no ya. The first thing he would have said is say Kofi Bentil has been on TV criticizing John Mahama and telling us to bring Bawumia. But I want to ask Kofi Bentil. Kofi Bentil, tell me something that is valuable than what John Mahama has when it comes to economy, when it comes to corruption, when it comes to their infrastructure, when it comes to this, that. Kofi Bentil is supposed to prove that, but not just saying, say, we should give Bawumia a hearing ear. Are we foolish? We can give a hearing ear to a pig for the pig to be speaking anyhow. We can give a hearing ear to anything. But we need somebody who is intelligent enough to lead Ghana at this point. Into the homework I'm giving to this NPP, NDC communicators. Samuti Obi or radio. So I'm saying Obi, where they say clarify free who we are journalists. We the wedding chief from Takradi bedroom crime. John Mahama did do so by. So also a Ghanaian, we are journalists. Also the facts no who chair. Today we want you to say on radio say John Mahama did do so by ya. Chechire mu chire. Me MPP ni namtia, me NDC ni namtia, me pacho wo de me kwaka beka se me politics. Me Sam George me ka beka se me NDC ni. Okuja tabla kwaka beka so NDC ni. Into now we neutral now we journalists no. Tell us today, did John Mahama bring doom so? Na munti omo o ya si o media me NDC ni me ko kasisi am beka se me NDC ni me ya propaganda me NDC Mahama nembre so I confirm it to you. You will see he can't answer you. Sa boy so am TV so no me abedru ha on girl phone tantan afraid de kua poki omudi nkwase asem ya akansem ya tribal politics e de abedru and on so ma betra bruchi. And so sa girl afraid kua poki no mo te Ghana didi ani atem small boys wo ba me ya oba me hu kura me nanti kura mpo wo ntumi hwe me nanti no oh small boys ti abrochire omudi on sende oba hun omajam ho e na mo betra abrochire and de be we kua poki o se o person oba scholarship wa abrochire aboa nanka when people need to miss universities papa wa Ghana anka be ka kire Ghana for nkwara asende omu nyina mbra abrochire be course mo agimi ye tumufo amonte we mo monim bie omu ye nkurasefo no betra nkran aden na otena oye campaign monfa kufu adomra monfa kanfo mra owie no trom aboboja ntra te Maryland e wure mu aden tra weja Ghana na mamo and was abetena Facebook say ai oye Ghana graduate uwie ayeden beji scholarship debra abrochire aboofunu sankwasiama we no titi radio so yakoka pese hey we dey yes announcer na obedu nkran tie nya na asema no on dey sin there. You see the foolishness happening today. How can I be sitting in America and trying to tell young Ghanaians in Ghana say, "We are school, yene bra abrochire be masters, yene bra abrochire be DND." Adena menchira kra say, "On tina Ghana ho if the system is good." Why should I be sitting here and encouraging young Ghanaians to leave Ghana and come and further their education here? Now, abaina wa na bia na Ghana, and these fools call themselves journalists, and that is why we are here today. I will never sit on my platform and tell young Ghanaians in Ghana, you school apply for this. No more we are apply. And you ponkosi no mdichu ha. So I'm kwasi afona na form the shows to say we the education expert no. Omo komo tena Ghana and kenji Ghana. So I'm kwasi afona tena na omo fake accent. They don't even make anything in their life. They are hustling. They live in basement. They don't have anything. So I'm confront the good shows to say kasachire Ghana for obeso apply kwa. Now who apply ba no ukuro wan enye ye. And this is the foolishness we are into now. I must say, Chrono, and I'm more. I'm going to go abroad. I'm going to go say, I will use school. Find a way. We are going to teach you how to apply for scholarship. Abu Biba. Mona mo say Chrono kwasi afo. I don't go back to Ghana. Ekuya poki. I don't know for Jimmy Sam kwatena Ghana kwatena edan kankan na otim say peace FM no. Enya journalism enchichire Ghana. Emmoa yatia ne akasa mu mu Jimmy te Ghana. We ndi omo Jimmy. Awon ti abrochire. Omo nya adwuma. On so beduru a on tibia waye. Oh, and the one why, oh, to be out into my obebre because Mumun cannot correct a year since I'm the Pia, Mujimi, and the Abedru Hande. I will never sit on my platform and tell a young Ghanaian who from infancy, now doing nine so Coscu Obe Penny Pa at Boani Crew, say, Yan in Tamna Brabru, masters, never Tanaha, where Jimmy. then ofu sa betina TV so brain drain adana Ghana for mebru tu kwasa kwasiato obetina kuro what is American bi TV so catch obi say ko Ghana kokoye masters kwatena ho wajimi. And these fools all have platforms. Kwasiafo nya platform. So mukwa mumusa oba media me NDC communicator me ko kase Mahama and stop it dum so me kase hey me yedwa Mahama into wo dia wo ye neutral so ye journalist Mahama na dum so ba aya na mumusa obi mu ya na ma se busa obi bobi Mahama yasin confirm to no kre una journalist so media me politician into chire mu chire Ghana for mu ko radio station bia mumusa journalist no bo ho no NDC communicators mu ko mo se o we dey asmesi esrew media me MP NDC ni me ko kape omega se me yedwuma Mahama into una o journalist mu ko PSF mumusa mo san ko from to so mo ye host no mumusa mo se me pamucho we dey chire mu confuse we ya be se yehu John Mahama na dum so bae we journalist mu na mu di asem cha beduru ha obeti omutumi ma wansa. All right, now yanko enim besides, do you want me to add this to it? The Kufuado video, the one you just sent. All right, if you want me to add to it, just let me know. I'll add it to it. All right, Mama Yanko straight near calculation bi wa ha. Na me mamu husa Mahmoud Bawumia or true for, and this goes to my northern brothers and sisters. Now see this. Gim. Near to Krom ha and Mahmoud Bawumia. Do not believe Bawumia or be fool or true for Bawumia is a liar. All right, thank you, Mr. S. Yet the story way, graphic online and a report here, Daily Graphic. Almost say, President Akufo-Addo cut sword for 1 billion Paulugu multi-purpose dam. 2019, November 30th, Akufo-Addo could stream ekutra sword Paulugu dam. Say ye be dam ama stream for MPP we are now here. Mahmoud Bawumia speech on man and say, prioritize the construction of the Paulugu Dam by using private sector financing to crowd in grant financing. Now, and the Mahmoud Bawumia speech on man and say no, also say no Paulugu Dam na almost say almost sort I spend 1 billion no. I feel the Bawumia my speech or say to see around percent dam no construction or them a private investor. Bon Bawumia in 2019. NPP for so much assault, Akufo-Addo twa assault. MSC Tresika 1 billion. Ye de ama de abansa or the Paulugu Dam. End 2024. Mahmoud Bawumia say your money chance man be president or the Paulugu Dam no omunya from 2019 yo 2024. Your money to me, na your money to me we are omu the dam construction be my private the entity. Now in 2020, obi we are Ebusa Mahmoud Bawumia about this dam. Now muntie Bawumia, anytime I say Bawumia or dangerous. Bawumia or bonsam. So only dealer, you have to be very smart. This is Bawumia on the Paulugu Dam 2020.
In the northern part of our country where you come from, and Amono, can you beat your chest and say yeah, this signature project in the north? I think
the most important project here in the north since independence, a Paulugu Dam project.
Okay,
is the biggest investment. So we're drawing books no more since independence.
Okay, how
I check government be by say Paulugu Dam, but we're here as a signature project, and in Ebeda. Number one, so there's no doubt about that. Paulugu Dam, no, it's clear. Government, but for any government since independence, there's no investment ever seen. Paulugu Dam, you know, and it's something that is for the country. It's something that and all of that. So very pleased with that signature project. And a confirmed type of project, you know. Sada type of project.
Or say, almost signature project. I'm northern region. Or 10 you. Or say signature project where 2020 or say Paulugu Dam no ma ye 2019 And another Danko Kufuado, Echo Trust sword. And you see you $1 billion Ghana dollars. Edikoye Damono. 2020, Mahmoud Bawumia Omo wie Damono. Omo wie dam ni sisi a Emma dam ni yedwuma 2020. And the Obama speech 2 days ago or CEO Damono the construction no ye de private individual. Now the most important part is or say oko srima omo major the signature project no. Just say ejuma we na ejuma kese o mayema srimfo. Where is the dam? What have they done when it comes to the Paulogu Dam? Now Munsentie Bawumia biem what he said about this dam.
Then the big one is the Paulogu Dam. Paulogu Dam, not the Paulogu multi-purpose dam, and it will be the largest investment in northern Ghana since independence. Almost $1 billion is going in there. We're doing flood control. Ever control the Bagri Dam flooding every year.
Yeah, but no, Marco, have not seen work commence.
Work has commenced, but they were waiting to do the earthworks. Water na aban me call recently. So I'm sooner air tunnel. Just because there were floods there, and to do the earthworks, machines no contractors no almost was site but they want the water to obey. Not almost started a human earthwork, but the site, the clearing has been done, the camp has been put in place, and they are ready to move with the work. But almost say in so no air ton and a flooding no mean yeah. Say you say, but Yamea domain chebia there was but if you have the Paulogu Dam, no, it will irrigate another 12,000 plus hectares, flood control and electricity. So we have a 3-pronged strategy for agriculture in northern Ghana. I yet pursue the multi-purpose Paulogu Dam, the Tono Bontanga via those sorts of the medium scale ones, and then the one village, one dam. So commercial agriculture is taken care of, subsistence agriculture is taken care of, household ningina. So no is part of a strategy. Unfortunately, your mama doesn't understand it.
On Timomo strategy,
clearly. Even in his own constituency, he doesn't appreciate the 10 dams that have been done. He doesn't even know they exist. I think he's clearly, if he says he hasn't seen any, that means he doesn't know they exist in his own.
This man is crazy. You heard him? Or see the $1 billion a constructed dam, no? And I will be saying, na 2019 amuko kate so where 2020 interview. Also, ya kate so no na work has commenced. Ya started ye juma no ema earthworks and all more ye and to put camp in place and then ready to move. E juma ni nyina ekoso 2020 we are in 2024. Amu kate so in 2019. 2020 Mahmoud Bawumia was on Asempa. They asked him about Paulogu Dam. Muhammad Omasum osi aye dam no edwuma cost $1 billion ya se no se sia na ye kyerese edumnyansa chen John Mahama wa ye 10 dams for John Mahama ankase constituency 10 dams Andre Chi Mahmoud Bawumia be gina TV so ka kyerese say Paulogu Dam no se sia na de aduru nte ye nto abama no ne toma ne wi a $1 billion na ayira na anya dam no or the bema private investor e ma na develop dam no akoy on board dam. Is Bawumia saying now, if you bent to Jimmy Robert now say we should hear this guy out. What should we hear from Bawumia? From 2020 to 2024, this clown is standing on TV telling us to say we should wait. We should make him president in 2025. Now, I'm going to offer private investor and Mama Beye Paulogu Dam. No, is it not crazy? Is it not guy? Is it not mad? Bawumia boredom. 2019, what I saw. 2020 waka chese aye adwuma no 2024 beka chese ayama nto abama na kwa for private investor man abeye into $1 billion ne coin. The 10 dams no so in John Mahama constituency on name dams no nyenhwe. This guy is foolish. This guy is ignorant. This guy does not respect any Ghanaian. Omugin somewhere Jimmy, and that is what they've been doing all this while. So why we should take this clown serious? Who should get up in the morning and say, Mekotwa Bama Bawumia? Bawumia is a liar. This mate is a liar. And only a year obviously a muadie, ye church him, Ombu Ghana for. And I've played videos to show you. Mumusa almost said, damn, no $1 billion no omluko shame na way. Now you then ended the Bawumia say to man and uncle for private investor. Why? What happened to the $1 billion? From 2020 to 2024, we have not seen anybody go to the dam site to work. Bawumia bodam, Bawumia is insane. Now, young queen, I mentioned my DB. Make sure the selective kind of journalism in Ghana. Any Sibia Ghana for journalists be any Ghana for a general, a natural thing. They hate John Mahama and the NDC. And then you know Kahonama and the Ghana development and Akko form. If we say you will need to radio swa, they just hate John Mahama. They just hate the NDC, even though they know the truth. Even though I'm say some of my NDC di Ghana so impunto muhuno in kwasiafu, but they don't see even 1% of it. But consistently, what they do is they deliberately decide to soil the name of Mahama. So Mahama the idea, but idea about Ghana pa no ma shada or ma say no. And this is what they have been doing all this while. And this is why and the Ghana etino yenyina ya bre Mahmudu Bawumia he. This is Bawumia staff. And I know majority of you guys have seen it. These are the number of people who work in his office. Mahmudu Bawumia and I'm Ghana catch them so oba or the 50 MPs and the Beye Jumo Ghana. Bawumia. These are Bawumia office keke Jubilee also 25. And Mamenka one secret to intro. All these people, none of them is paid less than $10,000 a month. So I'm saying they should publish their pay slips. Sa Nipa 24 way. Nobody is paid 10,000 Ghana a month in Bawumia's office. And these are the people Bawumia works with. Okache Ghana for say, where we ne tunufo, where we ne PhD, where we ne niminyansa, or money mine. These people are all paid by you and I. And these are the people in Bawumia's office. Omuye Juma. I didn't write this. Mahmoud Bawumia Troye, where at 18th of January 2021, he said, as I start another term of office as Vice President, I would like to thank all my heads of department, meaning there are people beneath these people. These are all heads of department too. And if every department or nipa 5 shit, nipa bakubiasia, multiply that by 25. Now, each department, heads of department and staff who have done some really excellent work over the past 4 years to help substantially deliver on the president's vision for Ghana. I am truly grateful for your service, not just to me, but to Mother Ghana. I list them in no particular order. Bawumia and the listing for the Jubilee House in the office. These people and the Bawumia catcher say, or not the 50 ministers bebu Ghana. Wabadam. Bawumia on his campaign tour. Or catch the Ghana for say time and number be on flag bearer no. Or catch the MPP for say or bar every constituency obey nipa 53 MPP constituency. Aba chechre aba Accra aba man ejuma. Ejuma benya or mo ba be for mo ewo eden aban ejumem MPP for nkwan also e for mo Ghana meboa. Sa nipa we ya or say all the 275 constituencies obey nipa 53 no. Sa nipa 10 no. Sa 250 57 and constituencies o nipa 10 o we are no asade be peso ha o we also or the 50 ministers be ejuma. Bawumia is sick. Bawumia is not right. Bawumia does not understand politics now or you know. And unim de ya pa Mahmudu Bawumia debia osore or say he on the they are digital people which he has no idea about digitalization. Mahmoud Bawumia sorry, Omudiomaco school, they don't know anything. Me say the people who are working with Bawumia in his office. All the people in Ghana, majority of them no more Ghana no. Almost some PhD holders no. Majority are in Ghana today because omoba abrochire no. Amount for the guarantee more PhD no. Now they need to pay those people their money back. They need to pay them with interest. It is almost as a PhD for the politicians. It is not because they love Ghana. It is because they know it's an easy route to get money to pay their debt in the States. Because omo mabesi omo so no omo na omo de omo card any omo credit e guarantee a school no more. It is omo ko school ni wie na omo be bobesia to 400,000 500,000 student loan sa nipa na omo be so omo so ha no omo na also mutua sa loan no. It is a $400,000 no de be in masters and whatever. What is going to happen is after 3-4 years no he needs to pay that person with interest. And in Ghana omo nyina mo di Bawumia chi no omo so omo ye PhD wa ha and it no nyina di because they all want money to pay those people they are owing. And this all Bawumia the list of people on omo adwuma bi nie Woman we Evron Rothschild Hughes. Also, Ghana is open for business. Oko any credentials or information security, cyber security, COC, economics, politics, investment, Jubilee House, University of Cambridge, the contact info. That's all that they do. They are owing in America. They are owing in Europe. Amount for them they guaranteed for them because PhD, whatever. PhD, whatever. The issue is you have to pay out of pocket, especially when you are not a citizen. Majority of the people are more PhD holders. They came here, they are not citizens. They will have to pay out of pocket. It's majority of them guarantee when you see these people following Baumia, these people office and then the dollar no 13. Now this is another person. These are the people working with Baumia. This guy Gideon Boakon, PhD, yes, also Organa and the Okope MPD, or buy an Obesha Baumiechi, or Bedeng, oh Mahmoud Baumia, or Betiani school fees, or the Baumia Betiani school fees. They don't know anything. When we know PhD or more Baumia office one and the dollar near 13.5. And there, or buy a Jiminti, or the MPPC Kako pre-seat, or rep parliament, or the one Dekawa Brochre, ni school of Bekona Brochre, on Tier you, a man for channel. These are all con artists. You have all these PhD people, and yet $100 no. That is what I keep telling you people. Sanko Voe, PhD on the bad, and your papa biahu. They cannot manage your country. Omunimunyansa. Aqua wait about my office, dollar is at 13. This guy too is there. There's another one. Augustine Blay, PhD. Aqua Obeko the V8 bear phone is so Aqua we. I onye jumebia or the kawa bruchri or say oyejuma vice president chief of staff Baumia chief of staff o ka omunyina credentials omuko school enfa the American Intercontinental University they are all owing, and politics is the easiest way for them to pay all their debts. E ka omudi nyina politics. Into Sanko way and Baumia to say they have the man. Baumia is intelligent. Baumia script of a kind of these people, we are going to dig them, and after you will see the kind of people working in Ghana say they are PhD holders. Well, the kuraba krasi penti kuraba no red, white, blue. They don't know anything. They go and read some stupid book written in 1932, and then they'll come and tell you, say, we have PhD, so we can run Ghana. That is not how you run Ghana. The practical knowledge that you're running Ghana, no, they don't have it. And these are all the people sitting in Baumia's office today. Dollar na kodu 13. So, ye Jiminti, ye Santam Ghana, me Jimmy Fowi. These are all fake PhD holders. They are all online PhD holders. These are all online PhD holders. Omunye PhD papebia. They don't have knowledge. Now see this guy. When we go Baumia office, Professor Kwekwa Piedu. Senior Advisor, Vice President Secretariat, Office of the President, Government of Ghana, Middlesex University, Odeka, Mwejimi. Where we now go office, omuna Baumia Ejinjini Ghana economy home. Where we move the dollar from 3.9 or let's give them 4 Ghana to 13 Ghana. These are the people. Martin said, which one is that? Which one? The chief, is it the professor? I don't know if this guy is the yes sir or Sasso or Hine. Which one, Mr. P? Mr. S? I know you sent this picture. Which of them? Which name? Is it the professor? Oma Muguba Omia office war politics, no? Ebi cry a himful. Some of them are chiefs. This one. Mr. S, which one is that? Mr. One, the ain't no young hino, Memfan Chilamo, Mobagana saying, I have for your politics. The one before Blay. Okay, let me see. This is Blay. This guy. Aquawi. No, it's not that guy. What's his name? What's his name? Oh, Blay. My Memfan Chilamo. The one before Blay. Okay. This is Gideon. Mr. S, what's the name? One of them is a chief. My team, they are even telling me, I think it's this guy. One of them is a chief. Or office or this guy. Or into serious active politics. Blay no. The Blay guy no. Or active politics no you. Office they are being paid by you in Okmensa. This guy. He's a chief. Or to Jubilee House here politics. The Enoch Mensa guy, or to Jubilee House, your politics, and this is what we keep talking about. Say, but this side there, and yet, but this side there, hey, I said, you want him for Jubilee House or Juma. This is what I'm talking about. Your economy right now, I say because you people, you adopt foolish certification. Dodo. A coup for the certificate. Into the Charles certificate, Juma. Ekufuado okpono ankasa okpono oni certificates na dia na sankwasiafo we omo certificate at the papa ben pa de betuma Ghana. That's why we are here today. Now this guy too is there. I mention mo next time we nipa bebu omo. This man, Professor Joe Amwakon Tofo, is a member and secretary of Ghana Economic Management Team. He holds a PhD degree in economics from the University of Alberta, MA and BA. From Simon Fraser University in Canada. He is a professor at St. Francis Xavier University. Canada. Where munyina omodedeka. Where munyina guba omia office wo and the dollar no 13. These people are all fake. A book they read practically omun to me apply. They don't have no knowledge. A book phone time be. They cannot implement the practical part of it. They can't. Into all the PhD people I've been telling you about in office. 25 plus almost subordinates. And none of these guys is taking less than $10,000 a month. But Omia said he's coming to save your economy. Where Jimmy? Now, now you see this. E-levy. Na yetiana John Dramani Mahama ekasa fa e-levy home some time back. Okay. John Mahama spoke on e-levy some time back. Ena yenya MPP ekoye press conference. They told us, say Mahama's promise to scrap e-levy is a scam. John Mahama Carr said, "Obe scrap it, obe tra e-levy mu," and this was all the way back in 2022. And John Mahama Carr said, "Obe tra e-levy mu." NPP, nyina kwaya press conference, and I'm catching Ghana for say, Mahama also obe tra e-levy mu no a scam, and the Baumia so obe tra e-levy mu a scam. The media, have you seen it? Say Baumia so also obe tra e-levy mu. Na ba omi na the e-levy by now down power na or no kra e twantro say e ma ne power ansa na wetwem no. John Mahama in 2022 eka kire mo say obetwa e-levy mu. We saw the NPP come out do a press conference to say John Mahama boa and Mahamudu Bawumia say yantuma no na yatuma ni wi a obetwa e-levy mu. And down 2022 MPP a press conference. In fact, consistently, John Dramani Mahama, even right before right after Omudi e-levy by John Mahama, I advise Ghana for say e-levy na nkofo wage no omu GD. John Mahama warn Ghana for say e-levy we nkofo ebeje free hono omu fanye bibia entumi sesa bibia because idea no behind the e-levy no is just for consumption. Omu ko jisika na di. And we sit in this country and we pretend as if say asema John Mahama bekano enya no kre and the e-levy sika no way. This is what John Mahama said, and let's listen to John Mahama. Na menchamo adebia ekoso Ghana.
When we are supposed to be celebrating workers, we are celebrating a new tax imposed on them. And already there's a litany of complaints about the implementation. I've heard complaints of transfers of under 100 cedis being subject to tax contrary to the law. And I've heard others say that they sent 1,000 cedis and paid no additional tax. Clearly, the Ghana Revenue Authority and those responsible for this tax were not ready for its implementation. Government's desperation to tax Ghanaians to get this nation out of the hellhole it has dumped us will not succeed because government's own budget proposals show that the e-levy will not make any significant contribution in resolving our problems, but will exert an adverse toll on the people of Ghana. We in the NDC do not oppose taxation as a principle. We will not be pretentious and couch fanciful slogans to condemn the principle of taxation like the MPP did in the past. We are, however, implacably opposed to distortionary and burdensome taxes like the e-levy that only force Ghanaians to endure more suffering. A new National Democratic Congress government, God willing, and with the votes of the sovereign people of Ghana in 2025.
All the way back, na John Mahama and these guys say e-levy, they are against it. Satana NPP for your press conference, catch Ghana for say John Mahama is lying. We should not trust John Mahama. E-levy has come to stay. E-levy is going to create 1 million jobs, 11 million jobs. John Mahama went ahead to speak on e-levy. Okache Ghana for say the NDC is against it.
We in the NDC do not oppose taxation as a principle. We will not be pretentious and couch fanciful slogans to condemn the principle of taxation like the MPP did in the past. We are, however, implacably opposed to distortionary and burdensome taxes like the e-levy that only force Ghanaians to endure more suffering. A new National Democratic Congress government, God willing, and with the votes of the sovereign people of Ghana in 2025, will repeal the e-levy act.
Consistently, the NDC, through their leader, John Dramani Mahama Kacham, e-levy na a bad news from the beginning. Omokan emphatic that they will repeal it. There is no way Ghana for, or say this tax way to Ghana for, so na NPP for a press conference. Yatna ma NPP a press conference e catch Ghana for say e-levy na John Mahama say oba betwem no e-levy e den John Mahama e den e scam ene omo flag bearer omo mate no abe catch Ghana for say oh even though on the e-levy ni buy no e-levy ni de yemre yensom yemme ho nkyere na ye the power man wi a na otwem mobodam mo say ba mi obodam mo say NPP for mo say mogimi mo say Ghana for NPP for mumu. The people, the party does not respect us. Continuously for about 3 years, John Mahama Kachemu e-levy is not supposed to be part of our taxes. And you're wrong. Wakache Ghana for e-levy sika we nkwasiya for no good Jubilee House. Any 25 nkwasiya for PhD for good Baumia office no. They are going to spend the e-levy on drugs and women. Baumia nkwa office ya wa himfumi no mu adwuma ho. 2 chiefs. 2 chiefs work in Baumia's office. 2 chiefs. Why? Why should we have a seat of government? Any ahemfo etna ho eye juma. Baumia office ahemfo mienu ene ho. Bako one ayon hene wo. Bako nam kanti siano. Bako ayon hene wo eye. Your friend Nana Mensa oye hene wo ejra oye juma Baumia office. He has been working there all this while and we keep watching this guy. Oye hene wo ewe ejura otibaomia office ena weden oye ejuma ahemfo mienu ena tibaomia office ya beba ahemfo na asem so. But back to the e-levy thing no. Also John Mahama Beka say recently John Mahama ba bontin before Baomia Beka so obetwa e-levy nim no. So come multimedia there was a reaction towards John Mahama's statement. Recently John Mahama ba bontin Beka Ghana for say e-levy no obetwam because we don't have to pay e-levy. How diabolic these fuck boys are. I call them fuck boys because who will be this Kojo Yankson? Journalism. Joy News either they sleep with their friends, girlfriends, or they go and gossip about a guy. What they did on multimedia and they say, after John Mahama came up boldly time or accept it, say, or don't be the NDC, our cast 11 of these people went on Joy News, these fuck boys went to sit in Joy News, and they tried to ridicule John Mahama. Today, Mahamudu Bawumia has come out to say he will cancel e-levy. They have ignored that part. They don't have time to tell us Bawumia is a fool. But when John Mahama came out first to say he would make sure he cancels e-levy, these same stupid boys at Joy News sat on Joy News and they tried to ridicule him. It was like, and this one I say, the Joy News for the majority of the media in Ghana, they are not in your favor. They will do everything possible to keep the NDC in opposition because Omunim say, Omu are part of the cartel. They are part of the NPP criminals. So they will do everything possible to discredit your candidate, to discredit your party. Even though Omunim say the NDC is better than any political party in Ghana. Now let's go to Joy News. Let's go and listen to them. It's about 7 minutes. Listen to the latter part.
John Mahama says the next NDC government will repeal the e-levy act. Story of my journal life. This is when he spoke yesterday, right?
Yep, at Kempinski.
Okay, let me find the quote. He says that the e-levy is only a distortionary and burdensome tax that only forces Ghanaians to pay more while suffering. Okay. So this thing that he did called Ghana at a crossroads. He said, unfortunately, in the face of this self-inflicted economic catastrophe, this government, against all sound advice, has decided to introduce the e-levy that heaps more suffering on Ghanaians. Okay, a new NDC government, God willing, with the votes of the sovereign people of Ghana, in 2025 will repeal the e-levy act. Okay. All right. Now, a few things. First of all, as per the NDC's constitution, John Mahama is the leader of the party. Am I right?
Well, if he becomes the flag bearer, he's not now. He's the party chairman as is.
I'm so glad you made that correction.
Yeah.
So what's he doing?
He's de facto flag bearer.
I don't know whether that fits with their democratic credentials. He's talking about how with the vote of the sovereign people of Ghana. So he understands that it's votes that will get him there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so first it must be the votes of his party's delegates that make him the flag bearer. After which he can then start talking about what he will do or won't do if he wins the election. But let's talk about the principle of it, e-levy.
Yeah, but before you go to that end, I've heard, and I asked this question to Sammy Gentry. He says, so far as he's aware, the party's position is what Mahama communicated.
Okay.
Because he said the same thing. And he had quoted the general secretary of the party as saying same thing.
Now, hold on. You see that fuck boy could you force or whatever? Could you kumsin? What in question guy? Oh, John Mahama made a statement. Oh no, but now John Mahama no or NDC. And I'm so he's a leader now because they're about to go elect a flag bearer. So as far as they have not elected a flag bearer, John Mahama is a leader. And I'll say, okay. And already also John Mahama say NDC ba power. John Mahama say the nipa mo Ghana pe no ene no be and the nipa mo Ghana pe ene den so be try 11. Or say, then John Mahama can, how does it fit into their democratic credentials? Kwasia for boys so kind kwasia book bia. So John Mahama, if even he's not a flag bearer, he cannot comment on a decision a current government is taking that to go against the people. Stupid boy, foolish boy, fuck boy. Side Jimmy 4 boys when on radio so Ghana CBN. Now he stops and asks John Mahama he's the leader of the party. He's speaking as a Ghanaian before a party person, and he's going to contest. Oh, okay. So for John Mahama to say Ghana for 11 years debatum so na na Ghana for the omo pe and say Ghana for nyina no so omo be win power omo be den omo be twa 11 John Mahama no what he's saying does not fit the NDC democratic credentials. Kwasia bema wokosia bro for tantan bi wo school papa be na akoye school papa be na this fuck boy okoye And this foolish boy, and this is what they do in Ghana. They sit on radio in kwasia samunkwa. Nyansa ba kumponi omutim. O started to radio, so you don't question advertising. They had a morning show. You name the enfanya. Why is radio jantreni? You don't show fit. By force accent. You people are dumb boys. We know you people. Foolish boys. John Mahama does not have the capacity to speak on a bad tax that has been imposed on the people. Let's move forward. You people, the people who chase you with guns and cutlasses. Jimmy. Small no kofioa. These MPP foot soldiers are giving you. Dirty fuck boys. Oh, John Mahama is saying that the people don't like it, so it's against their democratic credentials. What you call your boni pan what you to abua radio sunka. Dumso jinem kwasia radio sunka. Finsa apofi obetra kan kwasia sem brofotan tan bi amako suasua. Fuck boy like you. Now let's move on. Because John Mahama and the Baumia said he will cancel e-levy. Baumia says he will cancel e-levy. Fuck boy, what are you saying about it?
John Mahama says the next NDC
the e-levy.
Okay, that's
so fine. Maybe he's just re-echoing what the party really wants to do. I said that he has elevated it to the level of he and his stature. So now people put a lot of credence on it anyway.
Okay, but do you believe him? Do you believe that the NDC will do that? They will repeal the tax when they come into office?
To be fair, I think just for the politics of it, they will do it. Not because they will not need their money. Because I'm not sure in 2025, if that's when the NDC is coming to power, our economy would have improved so much that e-levy will be useless. It will be a drop. 6.9 billion will be a drop in the ocean. So it will be a nuisance tax at the time, or it will not yield the needed effects and all of that. Yeah. So I really think that they would remove it because they promised it and they don't want to be seen as being lying to the people, which will be a huge thing against them. If you see the emotional reaction, the anger around e-levy, it's become so unpopular that standing against it and going ahead to repeal it will sound like a very people-centered move. And it will sound like you really meant what you wanted to do and you have done it in a much more convincing way. So I'm convinced they will do it. As to whether that will be prudent economic practice, it is the economy in 2025 that will determine that. Because if you need more money, if you need more resources, if you have to pay back all your loans and the bonds and all of that, and they are coming together against you, and your best alternative on the table is to remove more taxes and deprive yourself of resources, it might not be the wisest decision to make. But then again, politics always transcends or is more important than economics of the day. Politics is what keeps political parties in power. So if they really want to do it, they can remove it. But of course, I mean, those of us who are opposed to the e-levy, we are excited that somebody is listening and joining us in our opposition to the e-levy. And at least there's hope in the future that if the government will not listen, there's an alternative that's likely to give you hope about the future of this particular levy.
I think the former president is just playing political psychology on us as a country. We are talking about the emotions attached to e-levy. Many people are actually angry about the implementation of the e-levy. So he's taking advantage of the situation to say, okay, let me speak to their emotions. And you could imagine how, or feel how people responded when he said, "One will come." Or
see some foolish analysis. See some stupidity. Akwa we free him. Akwa na no said the tare kuraba ho koto bibi guru ofri him fa. John Mahama is playing on the emotions of the people. So this is the journalism people have been talking about. This is the journalism. We are the fearless and the DND multimedia. This is the journalism. The man who spoke before that fool wearing that glasses. Or say, the issue is that a government needs to come in. If the economy is better at that time, maybe the government will consider some things. If it's worse, the government needs money. So maybe it will also reconsider. That is journalism. He is being analytical. He's being intelligent. He made you understand, say economy ni ya. Edu wana sa banishana ebi o hiesika too much ebi obe reconsider. I would say ebi obe so ebi fufro. Ebi ebedu wana sa economy no so enya aban no can take another decision. Hwe kwase ampe no hwe glass na no se bottle. Na no se Kwasi Ampeyo to say John Mahama is playing on the emotions. See the way people are clapping. Kwasi Awe on hand obey journalism dabe. Is this journalism? These dirty boys. 1982 glasses be a Sharon who Phoebe. He does not even understand. Joy News number no. They cannot manage there. They want to think for somebody who has managed Ghana before. For these fools to get places to go when they are sick. So Kwasi Ampeyo to and yem trust Pentecost for ceiling fan. No, ono never tell John Mahama is being playing psychological game of free. Kwasi ato journalism na full. Such a dirty riffraff. See his analysis. Nanka say nanka journalism and you Kwasi bia betuma kwa journalist ana. Ana meboa. Any fool can go and sit and say, oh, John Mahama is playing on the emotions of the people. Kwasi awonte Ghana. Is the E-levy not affecting you? How much are you paid at multimedia? Your salary is not even more than $100 a month. And you are begging people like borrow and all that. Unto your rent. And such a dirty soul will sit there and speak trash. Now, I mentioned my last one and hear the nonsense they were saying.
John Mahama says the next thing.
My conclusion is this. Most of our politicians will send them to go and do this. They'll tell them they're going to do this. They end up doing something different. Obi was sent to go and study law, come and help the people of Omofia. But he went and learned English to speak big grammar.
So who's Obi in this conversation? I don't get a conversation. What's the Obi part?
So who's speaking the big English?
Ben, it's good to see you.
Thank you.
Welcome to everyone.
We're trying to figure out whether the former president is spinning us a yarn or telling us the truth when he says that they will abolish the
E-levy.
Yes, when they come into office. What do you think? Do you believe it?
You know, in that speech, he mentioned something about this government and all the promises they made and the reality on the ground. If there's anything I've learned about politics, is that, you know, some of these things, I don't know, you just take it with a pinch of salt.
But you see, there's a particular problem here of credibility for John Mahama, former President Mahama, because his whole message is that he has learned lessons, right? Mm-hmm. Ghanaians didn't like what he did the first time, but he has learned lessons. Okay, so he will do something different. Has he learned lessons? Has he learned lessons? Look at what this government did when they came into office. Abolished all kinds of taxes. In fact, they said they abolished a 1% special import levy, 17.5% VAT. They did 15 taxes, plenty of them. They abolished and exempted. Now they are introducing new taxes. Some of them, Thank you. And now they are introducing new taxes, and they call these nuisance taxes, by the way. What do you think the people feel about the e-levy? Don't they feel like it's a nuisance? So is John Mahama really learning? Okay, if he's also starting off by promising that he's also going to come and abolish things. Hey, now, so
but this boy, who made him a journalist? So John Mahama has learned lessons, and if the tax is not good, he should come and do what? Continue the foolishness of the NPP? What is this analogy? What is this analogy? Like, John Mahama, has he learned his lessons? Somebody is fooling. What has he got to do with John Mahama? The taxes these people have introduced, did Mahama introduce even half of it? So what has this got to do with Mahama learning lessons? Bawumia is a fool. Ekufuor is a fool. They are introducing taxes you've not seen before. And John Mahama is saying that when I come to power, I will get rid of some of the taxes. What is the lessons in this? And these are the fools who sit on radio and say all political parties are the same. Kwasia Bema Fantini obekone maame hospital ne maame yede ne kono. Sa hospital ndis ne sima no aboa Fantini Jimmy fo obetran kran. Etafre mema to. Ema na adwene so a fuck boy nti otumi tena radio so no we yi ni tiri ase ni tiri apompono ne ho fin abegina say has John Mahama learned his lessons. Bawumia is introducing the taxes. MPP is introducing the taxes. When John Mahama was in power, those taxes, weigh those taxes and weigh the taxes we have today and see which ones were nuisance. Are you stupid? How do you read? How do you analyze the issues? How foolish can you be? How empty can you be? And these foolish boys are sitting on radio every morning. Full of diseases. And they talk shit because you be my cartoon. What kind of analysis are you doing? John Mahama said he has learned his lessons. And you know what the lesson John Mahama has learned? John Mahama has learned that you do not give power to idiots. You do not hand over power to criminals. You do not let fools who will not build hospital come into office. You don't allow fools to come and kill Ghanaians just because of power. John Mahama has learned that Ghanaians, at the end of the day, they need more infrastructure. They need more things to change their lives. And that what he did wasn't enough. So what he's going to concentrate on is going to make sure they get enough of what he was doing. Kwasia. That is the lessons John Mahama has learned. That all the things he did, the UGMC, the roads that he constructed, the Kotokrabes, the Kasua, the whatever, it wasn't enough. And he was supposed to do more. And when these people came in, you fools campaigned for could not do even 1%. So John Mahama has learned his lessons by coming back to put this country on the right track again. Kwasiato. Kwasia school na moko koye munim she ejimi for titi radio so radio phone time meeting na odikodi obi ba. Fuck boy like you. Dirty riffraff. Do you know what journalism is? Most of them manu fini dirty girls say chinti say munim nyansa. Go and say the same about Bawumia. He says you cancel e-levy. Go and attack him and say it's about Bawumia. Has he learned his lessons? Go and say the things you are saying. Come back catch us on show with you. A Jimmy for mu paying kitten say poultry farm in bro. Mu paying kitten. Evans Mensana monetology 25,000 Ghana. I didn't know 25,000 Ghana. A Jimmy for motetwo and they use you like pigs every time politicians are using you like dogs. And then I'm going to do Doomso. Messiah, get me the Doomso video. And Yamana Money Gabi Ocheda, Kotina Joy News, Etu Doomso Nyomono, Kwasia for who brought Doomso. Today we are in Doomso. Why are you not people singing the same songs and more? I said the people will charge at you people and they will chop you guys into pieces until you start speaking the truth. The boys you go in your neighborhood to go look for girlfriends in their neighborhoods, they know you people. The cars you people are driving and going and coming back, the hardship in the system, the boys who are being shot, those ones you think they are not humans. So our boys on Wall Street, around Accra now, because of people like you. One day, my pack of car would say, "Uncle Fregan, bro, I'm the second war ha." Mojo someone to Mike Nima, Moye, Munimyansa Chen will be a fuck boy. Why are you today not singing on TV about Doomso? So you criminals sit there and say we are fearless. When did you ever hear CNN say they are fearless? Because you people are criminals. That's why you are fearless, DN journalism. Because you are scared. Because you are corrupt. Because you are criminals. Subcontracting, dirty boys. And I'm say Ghana, no. And a fearless journalism. There's no fearless journalism here. You people are a disgrace to journalism. You are foolish. Speak the truth for people to know. Now, if you don't have the video, it's fine. Sia uko wari girl bi slay queen akọ wari send to US ha uko jo force kojo yanks no se de slay queen akọ wari send US na ote ukwasia to wa wari ekura want to manage wari kojo yanks you could not manage simple marriage fuck body o person dem be madana ne ambassador you could not manage a simple marriage you could not manage it. You want to come and talk about Ghana's problems, huh? Oba keke aware ne natena manebu se bema oba no krampo hu se wonya bema because you were sleeping with men. That's why that lady left for the States. You cannot manage simple marriage at home. You want to come and talk about how to manage Ghana. What bodam dirty riffraff oba keke ware ne nko telefi ne buno na ne mbobra when to manage o person be manage Ghana problem kojo yanksen wo o bodam. Me say oba keka o ware oba ne nakobo bra asora no paka se me pewo me do ye nchichire yembo bra yemwo ma yenya responsible when to man ye fuck boy like you are sleeping with boys, you want to sleep with a woman. Obetina beka Ghana 7 dirty fuck boy like you beka Ghana 7 and John Mahama obetinu how to John Mahama simple marriage keke aware keke dinukre keke now about who's our dono be responsible keke. You could not be responsible in your fucking home. You want to come and discuss Ghana's problems. Jack when you na mention my DB me you John Dramani Mahama ebeka S Gracia Wasem. Now listen to John Mahama.
We will initiate and undertake the most far-reaching constitutional, political and governance reforms under the Fourth Republic, which will be aimed at restoring confidence in our democracy and governance systems while making life easier and better for the people of Ghana. In response to the concerns and calls from many of you, we will initiate and undertake the most far-reaching constitutional, political and governance reforms, that will restore confidence in our democracy. We'll continue and bring to conclusion the constitutional review process that was begun by the late President Atta Mills, which will include a review of the controversial Article 71 to reduce the number of office holders under Article 71 and reduce the disparities in privileges and emoluments vis-à-vis the public sector and civil service. The payment of ex gratia to members of the executive under Article 71 will be scrapped.
John Mahama said, Obecha ex gratia. Yantia. In summer, John Mahama kibia, ba umia bekabi. Woka bibi no. When John Mahama said he would scrap ex gratia, a dinner journalist Okana Ghana. Seba umia soba na also be scrap ex gratia. Wanka. Seba umia so be ex gratia for. What did you people say? Time about umia ba na say because obey ex gratia. What did you people say? When John Mahama said, say, obey ex gratia, this is what we saw. This is what we saw on TV.
We remember that President Mahama is weighing in for the first time right now, and his first port of call is ex gratia. Now let's take ex gratia out. What does it mean for a beneficiary of ex gratia to say let's take ex gratia out? It's not bad. But the candidates must tell us that even though I have received ex gratia so many times, I think it's not good. And when did you come to the realization that it's not good? Today? Yesterday? The day before? These are questions that we're going to ask because we are now a democracy, isn't it? Okay.
When you wear a suit, you become a monkey. Why are you not asking Bawumia that he also says he will cancel ex gratia? Why are we not asking Bawumia why he wants to cancel ex gratia? Are we going to tell Bawumia to also bring all the ex gratia he has taken for the past 8 years in Kwasiafo? When you wear a suit, a Vietnam suit, as an African and thinking that suit makes you intelligent, you are a monkey. The moment an African wears a suit and he thinks he's intelligent, that African automatically becomes a monkey. Mumusa Paul Adomotri. Right now, Bawumia says it's on switch ex gratia. Why is he not doing a piece to tell Bawumia that he should also bring back the ex gratia he has been paid in the last 4 years? Mwejimi. This is what I am telling you. A deliberate. John Mahama attacking him is easy. Paul Adomotri will be a jump fan into who say easy. Go and insult John Mahama. Nobody will do anything. And I blame you, the NDC, because you make these fools, these fuck boys, they walk around, they don't see the consequences on what they are doing. Why is Paul Adomotri today not talking about Mahamudu Bawumia saying, say, he will cancel ex gratia? Because Mahama said it first, and you people came on TV and you started insulting Mahama, and Mahama is a criminal. Why is he not returning all the ex gratia he has taken? And more mates, you know, more crom for now, or bought them now, only nyansa idibuma, no. I didn't know Musa mate and say, now also so over cancel ex gratia, no. What's the cover ex gratia, bre? Bawumia de onyenipa, Bawumia de ono e samain, Bawumia yen kanasem and moa, and these fools who wear suits. Ya pam no Vietnam and ase Kosovo. Suit I say so nyina Kosovo ya pam no enkwara bi gudem. The moment on measure Kosovo suit we no, omgin so many nyansa chen. So the moment a black man, especially a Ghanaian black man, wears a Kosovo suit, he thinks he's smart. He automatically becomes a monkey. Because a Bronini show also with Jimmy. I didn't say on why you say and then a nyansa. Let's ask this twerp. This Christmas tree fool, this thief, Paul Adomotri. Why is he not questioning Bawumia on the ex gratia statement he made? Say Bawumia so bechum. It did not end there. This is what they did. I had deliberate.
Nanka okay. Said the Uncle Togo have the genius gratia or the abbey. Nanka former President Mahama Sudi the ex gratia na ba. Ghana for my mom example said the enemy ba me comedian with mom in pay nuni. Na dia waje dia we no Togo grow no nya former president go ne dia ba.
Kwe bua wa twimadwe aba semu so. Antin konfa de ho ne mra.
Mo infanti wo be na nka chewe. Ka bo me bom nsi mama no.
Se de Togo di ne dia ne baaye no.
Na nka yi hu mama ya wa chese ade no. Obeyampa ebia ba ko no anya bre.
Na nka ebia owie kwa no aka che parliamentarians na wona fa no.
Wo de mani nka hwe.
From de ne mra.
Say Miss Media Nunia said that we are fed in the Abbey, born a basu bear one
year. You go so boy.
Both former President Basu de Bias up.
So, like I say, I can for and a Ghana problem. Now, Kwasi, if we be to work, oh, but Omiaka say, I go 2 weeks ago. Dan Kukuya boy, the name say Bidiaka, the name say Bidiaka say. I'm not a piece of way. Non can check Mahmoud Baobia so funny as Gracia number. And Mwamba. A Jimmy for Mona Modia Bedruha. And I don't blame these fools. I blame Kwame Despite. Because on Nankania Bia, can Kwasiadia win come and see. I don't blame these fools. I didn't end the Dan Kukuya boy Embertana Peace FM and question Baumia. Say as Gracia now no so bechemuno. I didn't know Metana on Jimmy no Hosa. Won, they be a me catch up say en Kwasiafo in say Ghana. Omo betina radio so a yomo tribe the dim. It is easy to attack John Mahama. It is easy to attack NDC. If you say omo timuno, omo yentafo, omo ya wonafo, omo nte say ne, we de omo Jimmy. Inti ye beto aba oko akamemu a but omo say mo nko to na awonafo de tugum emmoa. Awonafo mo nte Ghana, omo ntia taxes. Awonafo mo nyanipa. Entafo nyanipa. Saa nkwasiafo we bi na ndema asantefo ne akamfo Ghana aka say ye Jimmy. Saa nkofo we ene ndema Ghana fo tibi o no say ye ne asantefo ne akamfo eteseme no ye moa ye Jimmy ye ndwene ya esemponche eni ntire be di atem no because continuously no ya kire say ye mpese ya adwene ni be ye adwuma ye ne akamfo titiru continuously ya esemoa de bia no instead say be ka de pa na adepa ba na nyina ya bisa pise mebusa questions no de bia ne ya kwase di anim dan kwaku ya bo ano wen kronfo we kotena GFA say den committee o ko wie sika ne pam no o panipo ye konkonsani a so friend no journalist dan kwaku ya bo a hwe be ma nim fin ai se bidie ka ase ade ne no metena Peace FM na onka de okan ya na bi nkyere ba omia because MPP for na hwe no kwase campaign no na mo no MPP for na hwe no inti onka oya santini oya kani oya MPP ni onye MPP ni nsai Ghana aboa kwoto de ne bodwe ye be kai mo di mo atem because mo Jimmy ye be kai mo akwa no ne studio no hu ne Jimmy abete ne ho aba John Mahama na nka muto na ka pe a ka kwase bi be kasa nko be check the facts John Mahama eni o me see say nka mo yes na nka mo pia bonte na ka te a anka kwase bi betena radio so a anka obeka no kure no se bi ete no wasore ko because that is your job anka obeka no kure no trodo no wasore ko ba mo nhu bi da na mo behu bi mo nhu te no mo nhyeda hu bi da mo behu bi na ye hu bia ne na besesa Ghana si bia ye dwene ye nchan Rwanda fo sa radio journalism we are na say Rwanda ene na ma nipa botuo if say na nipa bi wo kuro medwin say bi mu ye moa democracy it should be from here and there democracy should be enjoyed by all parts respect is reciprocal we ma respect and we ma respect the moment everybody understand democracy na ba yes democracy no be kashe to intimidate the other one when they charge there will be no democracy in this am nkwasi ade na mo de TV so edit radio so eyo mo kan sam say John Mahama dey dinner time no problem no me say adam better sound no ten no you understand say that will be the beginning of the change dan kwaku ya bo no wey say ba omi akasa s grass so betwam dan kwaku ya bo wey Mahamudu Baumia akansam and we will take our time one day and break it down Baumia ye trofo or ye kromfo. We should never make a mistake by making Baumia go close to any power in Ghana again. Baumia to be called the Kuro no akọ serve more expired food no we di. John Mahama say more short memory. Baumia ne tam aduane asay. E no di ko sirem e koma ni Kuro mu entafo so mundi oil e mo aduane a expire. Mahamudu Baumia was able to carry expired food to give to his own northerners. O just Baumia dwene Ghana form. I'm asking you, Mahamudu Baumia was able to carry expired food. Aduane asay. Besides, don't this one it pisses me off. Kojo Ponkroma say they didn't promise a perfect Ghana, but you didn't also promise us a worse Ghana. If you didn't promise us a perfect Ghana, we don't expect you to live a worse Ghana. Kojo Ponkroma, you are foolish. Today, upon Kuma, you are telling us, say, you people didn't promise us a perfect Ghana. Before you came to take Ghana, Ghana wasn't in a worse state. So if you could not promise us or you could not deliver a better Ghana, you are not supposed to leave a worse Ghana. A Jimmy 4. If you did not promise us a better Ghana, then leave Ghana where it was. Because when you were giving Ghana, Ghana's dollar was the dollar was at $4 to a dollar. The cedi to a dollar was 4 today to 1. Now, as we sit here, and the $1 is 13. So if you did not promise us a better Ghana, then don't leave us with a bad Ghana. Because the Ghana you have left us today is that we cannot eat. We are struggling. Doomsday is in here. Unemployment. People are being killed. People are being shot. The IMF is running our economy. As we sit here, the president is crazy. The vice president is a liar. Do not leave us with a worse Ghana. Put us or leave us where you picked us. Baby, I'll fire the Jai Horna. Jimmy 4. You play with grammar. You would just be a Jim such a mount to me. Would you so be a no so Sabronia DC? Would you so be a quasia to say MPP for no? If you did not promise us a perfect Ghana, then don't give us a worse Ghana. Take us to $4. Take us to where you picked Ghana, so that we will know that even though you promised us some few things you did not give us, you left us where we were. So that this statement alone shows say you people have failed. This telling us you did not promise us a perfect Ghana, then it means you have failed. Now, who post to be on some news platform be now John Mahama was being honest with Ghanaians and say he is not going to promise because he knows the situation now. Onimsibia Ghana Sikasara say he's not going to promise things he cannot do. Oko comment na MPP for you see he has no vision. Kwasiaka John Mahama Meka just obesi Yesu dama obano we nsia na kwasia be dinata so eteni abua. Also, and John Mahama say politics. It's not about lies. No, you want John Mahama to lie to you. He will never do it because that is not how John Mahama was built, how he was brought up when it comes to politics. And you people in the MPP cannot find one video of John Mahama lying about things he would do, he did not do. Because John Mahama is not a wayside politician or your political dog. It is about Umia. John Mahama is not a politician who is taking advantage of the people's intelligence. John Mahama only speaks on things he can do. And John Mahama catch a Ghana for say, I'm not going to promise you things I cannot do. So if that is what you are expecting, then you're not going to get it from me. Because these fools overpromised you people and they could not deliver even 1%. I, John Mahama, have been there before and I know how governance is. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you everybody is going to get gold. No. When I come, I'll open the books for all of us to see how much damage these people have done. In Kwasia Fonse here, John Mahama only message. John Mahama one plan here and more. And each time people for here Musadi Mabedru, I'm Jimmy. You people won't pen no correct. Yena come for the door ye more. And John Mahama buy no or buy no catch him. Hey, Ekufu Adoboko. He said, Ubia Benya Wanka, Ubia Benya Dine, Ubia and Kwasia from Abutinko, de Bia Sadam Diamo, my sen dying, my sen ponching, my sen coco, they be a 2 broma Mudia, one district, one factory, one constituency, 1 million, Mudia Chesam ponching, and the Nina way and more. And John Mahama is not going to overpromise anybody because he's not under any pressure to do what? To tell you lies. John Mahama is not desperate for power. Bawumia, who is desperate, because Bawumia, all the things he said today, he's saying he's not part of it. John Mahama is here to save you. John Mahama, he has changed how politics is done in Ghana. I don't know John Mahama what position to me, but he knows that it's about the people and it's not about him. At this point, John Mahama, this is the right time for him to lie to you, but he's not going to do it because he wants to come and serve and he needs to be able to do what he can do, not what somebody thinks he should do. In Ghana now, John Mahama say he cannot overpromise because he knows that the economy is in array. Everything is a mess. Because this is the guy we need. John Mahama ni bebi en kwasia for promise mu Yesu besi Kristo na ase e de no mayama mo one district one factory no way mo kwasia one district one factory no way and the Bawumia gina monum say Ekufu Ado ejimi MPP fu ejimi ono de onka ho on set ho udu jimi to say an yankotoma Bawumia. Mahama will not promise you. Mahama will tell you the truth. The obetuma yenobeka the ontumi nye no onya kwasia mpanyi o. He is not going to give you the opportunity to insult him. He is only going to work for Ghanaians. Ghana for Mahama. Now, see this. There's this story I saw today, and I think it's about time we did the story. And it's got to do with tramadol. NACOC seizes over 1 million tramadol tablets at Tema Port. Munyina munim tramadol, munim the air. And there you see Tema Port, Customs Narcotic Control Division for no omachi tramadol tablets. Munyina munim tramadol how SA Ghana in Mebunu, and how people are dying, especially the youth in Ghana. How people are becoming drug addicts in Ghana. Sibia eye tramadol drew eku Ghana for nkwara. Now there's one thing people don't know. This tramadol thing now you cannot Ghana no. It is destroying lives. Ghana for about 15% of them there as we speak, and I know even my number I'm putting out is low. Me assure say Okofa Ghana youth, region by regional, about 20% the youth, they are into drug addiction, into tramadol tablets near their day. And if we think this is a joke, I will share some information with you about Ghana AIDS Commission. All the numbers Ghana AIDS Commission they are putting out there is a lie. May tramadol story, but I just want to put this across. All the numbers Ghana AIDS Commission putting out there, it's a lie. They are not telling you people the truth. And so who study on my reports, half-page crowd will tell you that everything that they are telling you, they are just writing things and giving to Ghanaians. HIV prevalence in Ghana, HIV issue in Ghana is crazier than you think. The recent statistics the Ghana AIDS Commission put out, it's a lie. Take your time and read. You understand that it is a lie. When they come out to tell you, say, HIV, free SHS, as stop HIV, also, who said there is a problem. I'll take my time one day, next week, and not this week, when your time, make sure a Ghana AIDS Commission HIV report, fake. The danger now you want to see, and then say all the institutions and give it to rely almost they because of politics, they are hiding the truth from us. People are really going through hell. Thousands of Ghana from Kwara and Penifo, they have been infected with the HIV virus. And the Ghana AIDS Commission, politics in tea. Politics. I'll deal with this tomorrow or on Thursday. Now, let's come back to tramadol. Me say HIV kura jandam daso. Report na Ghana AIDS Commission de buy no. Jandam daso. It is a lie. And me nya botre me be reading natural. Na fe ye punch holes I say adan ya tena kroman kwasiafo bu yesa. Nipa mo AIDS wo Ghana na. Enye easy o. Now, tramadol issue we over Ghana Ashanti region, northern region, some part of the eastern region. Tramadol any other harmful tablets are in Kwarawe Elfano. And the TIC how much 1 million tablets ewo Temaport. It's small. In Ghana, the number of amount of tablets are amount for smuggled back Ghana every day. Our border patrol agents, when you go to all our borders, the land borders, they all know. And the immigration officers are allowing them. And in Ghana today, and let me say this to my northern brothers. In Ghana today, Bibia, tramadol, eku young people is in the northern region. Udu north, obe ferry, orebe ho. The youth in the north, tramadol, eku omotisemwa, destroying them. Under the NPP regime, they have allowed their people to be bringing these kind of dangerous substances into the system. And they have connived with some of the immigration officers, and they are just and the disheartening thing is, so because of tramadol tablets ba any other harmful tablets ba krona enkorane fa no muwa. When the law emrane chisanko for na, then the court releases them, and that is the most harmful thing. And then today those people bringing in the drugs, the courts they are helping the drug peddlers. The court is rather setting them free. Because today, majority of our court is about money. And at the end of the day, the effect it's on the youth who have been lied to for 8 solid years, who are desperate, frustrated. And this is what is happening in Ghana. Now, this thing you are saying is nothing. What happened in the northern region? Meko other regions, but I'm going to show you footages, evidence, and you'll be like, so what is happening in Ghana? Tramadol is dangerous, man. It's not a joke. Now, when you go to the northern region, Tramadol is somewhere by and then. I mean, be a story being Chemo. I didn't want to speak on it now, but I think it's about time we spoke on this Tramadol issue. You see, this man, he's called Alhaji Usman. Thank you, Mr. P, Mr. S. His name is Alhaji Usman. He's in the northern region. Now, this man, this is his wife, Madame Usman. They are all in the north. The people in the northern region, listen to me very well. The chiefs, Yana and your sub-chiefs in the northern region. It's about time you people in the north, especially the overlords and the kings in the north, it's about time you people made this a priority. It's about time and a statement is issued from the Yana's office. The level of destruction we are seeing on the streets of the north, it's crazy. And there are people in the system who are basically destroying the youth in the northern region. Tramadol and other dangerous tablets have been pumped into the region, and majority of the jobless youth, that is what they are feasting on now. Now, the man I showed you and his wife, Alhaji Usman. Now, in the north, this man's wife was caught red-handed. She was caught. They have a pharmacy or a shop like that, and they have been importing tramadol into the system. I think there's another one, NFL or whatever. What's the name? I wrote it somewhere. Is it NFL or there's another drug? It has a name like that. Refinol. Now, this man and his wife, they have been importing refinol into the northern region. And what they do is they go buy it sometimes from the Lome border, sometimes from the Ivorian border. They buy it like just 50 Ghana cedis, and they sell these drugs for 350 Ghana cedis on the streets of the northern region. The level of destruction when it comes to young people being destroyed by tramadol in the northern region, you have no idea. Now, this woman was caught red-handed selling these refinol and tramadol in the north. Now, see this. Let me take my time and show you this. Now, she was caught. Police for the channel. The task force that has been set up by the Yana and the authorities in the northern region, they arrested this woman. Now, the most interesting thing is when she was arrested, and let me show you the amount they actually took from this woman.
Okay, so what then? To me, so what? Okay, so what then? To me, so what?
Now, this woman was arrested. Now, more nim tramadol, the timidi yeni pano, ebia, the ekeka canon, fentanyl, near the ade unim. This is what sa edruna uhunu. This is what it does.
Devin, sure. Over trauma for.
Abuse, tramadol. Don't abuse, tramadol.
TikTok, go to live. TikTok, go to live.
So, omunu medruna, diadi omunie. You overdose it, they look like zombies. Basically, it messes their brain up. Ebimu to be fano because our borders are porous. Intended na muhu sa yesi ache 1 million boxes or said no port. No, it's nothing. No. The amount of these deadly drugs in the system. Now, yanko back to the mameno who is dealing. Me catch them no. Into amache mameno. They call court. In fact, this is what happened after court. No, outside they paraded nyomana omoche ni na mameno in the north.
Bishop, I don't know about that. Green Coast direct opposite to one Mr. Osman already should have been Rapul Bank. Drafts, Tramadol, over 7 billion. Sumo Kablan have a team hard drugs in Balama. It's a Benlema, but Kablan magazine when you are one. It's a AK-47 magazine coming in one. So, Mr. Osman, so I'll come up with Buko Drama Highlands or Trakam, Mamina Jinila Nirma. I'm a new. So it's a Okanda Tizanchima, the warehouse, so I'm not allowed. This is my United States Task Force. I'm not any information. I can't see yet. I'm going to come to continue.
So the task force, this is where they went to find this thing in the north warehouse, Mr. Osman and Hajia, and they were able to move these people to court. Now the most interesting thing is case in the court, judge every day the judge is making sure he's postponing the case. The judge is adjourning the case. Every single time they go to court on this matter, the judge will say, oh, either he's not well or move it to next 2 months till date. 7 billion worth of tramadol and a good slim, Mr. Osman. And then a year the judge sitting on the case, every day he's not well. Every day he says we should shift the date. Judge didn't pursue the case because Mr. Osman is paying the judge. We have caught somebody destroying lives. Task Force Akwaji in Norway, the judge sitting on the case every single day, you move the case to another month. The judge keeps dragging the case. The evidence, the Bibia Babacherel said, this is what this man is doing with his wife. Judge, keeps moving the case because onye ready say because that Mr. Osman with me Accra Endro worth 7 billion is paying the judge. So at the point they went to court, the people, the community, they were angry. Said the judge, you actually pay evidence in here, task force you're setting up. Why are you not trying to move this case? The judge every day. So even after court, this is what happened. Mr. Osman and then in court for this is what they came to do. So after the judge, all dilly-dally, all move cases up and down, the people were like, what is happening? Now they had to bring in the police to come and fire the people. And almost the police by Mr. Osman and Kofono, they brought police in to come and shoot the people who were protesting. Say, ya chinipa. I didn't among call the case in them. Now you want to say, nyoma way every system nim. Because Mr. Osman and anyway, the evidence are there, video, everything in court. The judge does not want to sit on the case. He keeps pushing the case. A chromo foko kaya no masa sani police go so na police bomb too. These are some of the victims.
So Momonya fracture. Yes. So Mundo Jones. Yes. So Momonya fracture. Yes. So Mundo Jones. Yes.
When they were shooting the people, when they were shooting the people, a policeman was stealing their motorbikes. So the motorbikes you saw, normally police ni na osakuta tu no, ye shooting go for no. Motorbikes jana police no 3 ko hunu ni fie. Ghana Police Service ni o. The people came back and now where are their motorbikes? Time omdi tu egun go for no so no, bom tu no. Now police for no side real motorbikes. The video I played the last one. The young people went there to claim their bike from the police officers home. Police for now also keep sanity. Make sure say bibia omom na area eye dey in conform to oni ade. Why? And the task force no much Sa Osmano, Yana ne setting up the task force. It's nobody, it is Yana. But the judge does not want to sit on the case. So when the people rise up and start speaking, then they will fire, they release policemen on them and they will shoot them. So curfew. So there are people in the north who are crazy. They're doing things in a way they are not law abiding. Then the police will kill them. The people wanting those people who were caught in the system to be dealt with, the police are rather going after the people who are saying the police in Yomujuma. So now the people cannot speak. Yana task force at this point, the court does not want to prosecute Osman. And these are some of the scenes when you see it hurts. Baumia is sitting in Accra, licking the butt of Achim and Akan people and saying, "Make me president." This is where Baumia is from. He is the head of the police council. Mahamudu Baumia. Tomorrow, I will read the judgment. Judge, you know this matter, it started late last year. August, September. Now, Ochina, I will read the court judgment, then you will hear. Oh, Nyaman, the actual window. Judge, now, or my judgment on this case, tomorrow, I will take my time and read all the judgments. You will laugh. You will feel pity for Ghana. You will say, NPP, Sankoba Ufia, also to Junsu Guomo. Tomorrow, I will take my time and read the judgment now. Mami way, this woman. Upon all the things this woman did, Oninukunu, edit tramadol, any other dangerous drugs about Ghana no. May read the judgment now. Judge in the Bible. Tomorrow, I'll read the judgment for you. Now, judgment now, you will feel bad. So we are Ghanaian. Oh, my child, my man, no tablets no. Eni nyina wo ho ye call the crew warehouse omokochi ye task force for the video omoko court ye bo mutu judge ni so the judgment aba ochina me read the judgment na kire wo be say court ni nyina is corrupt. Ghana court na say I will say nullify no aban bia ba so good court no from the chief justice all the way to the last court in Ghana I will see a good no near sashe court ni biom na court na say the Ghana Judicial Service is a canker. It is a disease. We need to overhaul the whole judiciary from the Chief Justice to the last person in Ghana. Ghana Judicial Service. Me read the judgment in because and you see the way they are crying there. Mahamudu Baumia is in Accra telling people, I am a Northerner. Oh, Zongo people, vote for me. This is a guy who is a Northerner and a Muslim. Mahamudu Baumia, he's a Northerner and a Muslim. And you see this, he doesn't speak about it. You see Boko, the way they are killing people, he doesn't speak about it. You know why? Because he has his interests. Because even in the north, he knows the people he likes, the people he wants to kill. Mahamudu Baumia and then the Yiri Fulanino, they don't care about you Northerners. They don't care about you Muslims. They just want power. They are desperate. Mahamudu Baumia is the head of the Ghana Police Council. You want to tell me that the killings in Boko and all these things happening, he does not know. They brief him every morning, but he does not care because in Boko or in the northern region, he knows where he likes. He's choosing. Some people can be killed. They can be murdered. He does not care. Boko issue I can't there. Mahamudu Baumia has refused to speak on Boko. Ask yourself why. Asamna Yeka Boko, any all these things. Mahamudu Bawumia has refused. Ask him why. Because the people they are killing, he's in support. Because the Northerners and the Muslims in the northern region, they are killing every day. He is in support. He's happy because he feels that makes him powerful. Tomorrow, I'll come and read this issue, the judgment. Now, judgment me can we are Ghana court in Yanguno. Now let's move forward. After this short break, this is NPP against e-levy.
Ladies and gentlemen, in his 23-page paper, as you are all aware, delivered, the NDC aspirant
for 275 constituencies. We said that $275 million. We are going to make sure every constituency, every year, at least you get $1 million for your development. You look around and you for 275 constituencies. We said that $275 million. We are going to make sure every constituency, every year, at least you get $1 million for 275 constituencies. We said that $275 million. We are going to make sure every constituency, every year, at least you get $1 million for your development. For 200 for 275 constituencies. For 275 constituencies. For 275 constituencies. For 275 constituencies. We said that $275 million. We are going to make sure every constituency, every year, at least you get $1 million.
Akwano, so the at least be share ho. At least be sure and they dangerous no. At least there 1 million or the at least be sure. You can say at least every constituency. Yes, maybe you have a concert for. Share. But the moment you're serious. Marco for me to concert guy we have been just say yeah day. Moi I'm bottom before. Akwa bottom. Na mo dia mo ye pedipa mana be chichire Ghana. Ba o mi ajibi wo no onim do what dia wo. All right. Now Baumia. Mama nchama de bi nana adodankwa Ekufuado. Wakaka Kwasi Asembi or say Mahama questioning authenticity of Wasi results unfortunate. Recently, Nana Dankwe Kufuado echo a year event be now Wesley Girls for event be na adia Nana Dankwe Kufuado acquired one time crackeke. A one abemu wusa Nana Dankwe Kufuado or a junkie onim de ekoso Ghana. MPP we yohun. Me catch them say MPP for we much direction will be they always engage in useless arguments. But from the MPP at T3 men shabe see her and obi adu feku for the certificate my. Remember Ekufuado the client in 24. I'm talking about a 24 lawyer and Ekufuado this certificate. Ewiasepa Muntio NPP for almost more fact check will be check the data. We want the certification data. The Ekufuado certificate. And this MPP for direction will be we are saying Nana Dankwe Ekufuado or 24 or say to 2 lawyer. The client in 24. O 24 Ekufuado client. Ye busa mention say mumma ehun se Ekufuado no or the certificate budin. Unim diaba. Ebesinde from Menjia yeti MPP besi Accra MPP headquarters. Obian to me for akwa we certificate in baye. Na yeti Ghana hama kwasiye bi kase yenkotuma MPP ba umia. Nana dan kweku fuado. Eko event bi. Na okwa event no wa unim. Okasa pika, yakasa obi kasa pika, okasa na adwini ni ho. Mr. B, I can't find the Kufuado junkie video. The one he went to Wesley Girls to mess himself up, but people understand. Oko hono now Wesley Girls and Kwarani Gordon okujina ho. And Wesley Girls Jamahama say akodi we Jimmy too much. Ekufuado or ye Jimmy too much. Okujina Wesley Girls and Kwarani nimno. You people, do you still in the exams? Mokai say what's the results by and wayek eba bontene. Ebe catch the Ghana for say. What's the exams no? In Riemono Dawson. Abine boa momu riem enkorana bon what's the phone ebe kan you. And John Mahama ka say, if that is so, then we need to look at our SSCE and I say what's the results no? In fact, when he gets the opportunity to come, we need to do a thorough investigations into how Emma enkorana exams no nipa bi fa koti kwansoma enkorana nsua de a omu copy ni ade. So John Mahama was emphatic because time na oja aban no ho no oja Ghana education no this level of the corruption in our educational system and I said this level of malpractices in our education examinations halls no na bi ni ho sa but because of Ekufuado and na aban we di ba omiamo abe say education no nti ama ende wayek in the history of the Republic of Ghana bin si da no wayek etumi ye press conference e ka che Ghana for say exams na mo hu ni sa no enkwara no de mo hu no enye on the ground na enya de a omunim yede cheomo amanfo bi na churchra aban no na sebi opase nkora we na nkora na bon ema wayek ko nanim akirechire mu omo investigations omo ye no die omo nyaaye wayek o eno na ma John Mahama gina so ka say wayek akwa investigations na so omo de sa results we aba say we na ekoso a ema examination nkora na wia aban ene teacher fo bi bua nkora na and they will say nyame bua 2025 oba power I was say a gina so ne hwe sa anyoma because ye ntumi nya nkwara a omode apo free school and na John Mahama kan na Ekufuado we jiminti this is the same guy John Mahama ka so obe review free SHS okoka kire me nuanom asantefo say na John Mahama so obetwam oye jimi me dem ko ekire kakra bi on se ba omia be any speech no do free SHS no or say he will better it. Mr. P, Mr. S, go and find that part for me. Also about Umia do free SHS in his speech. When Tumanka say we will review it. Oko yusu word be, oh, when I become president, free SHS will better it. What is wrong that you want to better? I'm trying to find the exact statement he made. And during the free SHS point, quick. He did not spend more than 1 minute there. You know why? Because Odim say free SHS no, egu. Odim say I say almost say Ghana school no. So he did not spend more than 2 minutes on free SHS. But Umia speech the kotie. Mr. S, get me that portion. But before that, then a president eko jina enkwara nim SS enkwara nim. Na obusa enkwara ne say, "Mo kire exams mu copy na we jimi." It you expect the kids sitting there to say, "Yen copy na omo to na oni omo kasa no ho na atro wasi." Ekufuado jimi. Na na dan ko Ekufuado akọ Wesley Girls enkwara no moto oni obi anjiro wasi. None of them have written wasi. What John Mahama is talking about is the WASI, the final examination that they are taking to exit their second cycle education. And a wayek say, Enkwarane ria, abaya bua, emankwarane ria. Also koya from 1, 2, and 3, 4 mutuona omuntro WASI dano. Udu Jimmy was almost say, John Mahama say, Moko Chazamza, Murium, Netherlands Murium, what Jimmy, Enkwawe omuntro WASI da. Until you expect the kids and their teachers sitting there to say, "Anye wiem uyo twen Ekufuado." Montie de wasi eka ye ma John Mahama ejina so eka say onya tumi a e was say senior high school free SHS examination wasi no o se hwem ye na ye sakrem manyoma gina wasi eye wayekfo asem mo betu dwa time a omo results ne ba ye wasi for results SS for results ba no wayekfo be kan ye say results ne nya papa because nkora no ye wiem ama omo.
As a policy of the Council, we give regular updates on our examination to carry our public with us on issues. The written papers for the WAS for School Candidates 2023 started on August 21st, 2023 at all the 834 centers across the country. Monitoring. The Council, working in collaboration with the National Intelligence Bureau.
No, wait. I think my team got me the video. Yedin Kambo Ekufuado. The Okaye. This is what he went to do. Oko Wesley girls no. Kwasiadia okukoye ni.
That the sad nature of aspects of contemporary Ghanaian politics drove some otherwise allegedly responsible people, including a former president and perennial presidential candidate, to question the integrity of the results, happily, without any foundation, and attribute these results to cheating. Students of Wesley Girls High School, Wegehe girls, do you cheat in examinations? I'm sure this loud no will send a strong message to those who express this unfortunate, misguided sentiment.
Such a foolish old man. Such a foolish old man. See where he has taken the politics to. Very, very, very weak-minded. Very weak-minded. Very ignorant. Very foolish. These are 16-year-old kids. They have not written Wasi before. And what did Mahama base his statement on? It was because of what Wasi, they are in charge of the exams. Intiwe Jimmy Kurano, ask yourself, what made Mahama make that statement? Now we are penini with Jimmy Kakrenti. What time table akujina Wasi? Wesley Girls. And I will catch them Kurano. Now Kurano mtowana chwa Wasida. How foolish can this old man be? Now, this is what Wayek said. Emma John Mahama Khan said, we need to look into our WASI. We need to look at the exams. We need to make sure say Nkorana and copy. You're making sure say Nkorana, you over free SHS, they pass legitimately. This is what Wayek said. When John Mahama Jina so making his statement.
As a policy of the Council, we give regular updates on our examination to carry our public with us on issues. The written papers for the WAS for School Candidates 2023 started on August 21st, 2023 at all the 834 centers across the country. Monitoring. The Council, working in collaboration with the National Intelligence Bureau and personnel of the Ghana Police Service, are monitoring the conduct of the examination. We have also deployed our specially trained monitoring agents in order to increase our presence in more schools across the country. Observation. The examination is being administered successfully and measures put in place to ensure test security from the printing, packing, and distribution of question papers are in full operation. We have observed that the pre-examination activities carried out have yielded dividends, as many of the schools are adhering to the rules governing the conduct of the examination. There is a high level of comportment at most of the centers on the part of the candidates as well as the supervisors and invigilators. It is, however, sad to note that some of the schools have devised grand schemes for cheating at their examination centers. Information reaching us indicates that some of the schools charged their candidates varying sums of money ranging between 500 and 1,000 Ghana cedis each to enable them get assistance during the examination. This practice has given those candidates a certain sense of entitlement, and they want to be allowed to have their way. Proprietors of some schools have shown open hostility towards our monitoring teams, prompting us to call for support from the Ghana Police Service to ensure their safety. Some persons have been arrested for attempting to bribe our personnel to make them look the other way so that the cheating could go on. Examination irregularities. Irregularities recorded during the course of the examination so far include 1. Foreign materials on candidates in examination halls. Quite a number of the candidates have been caught with prepared notes, textbooks, and pages torn from their textbooks with the intention of using them to their advantage in the examination hall. 2. Snapshots taken of question papers and circulated via social media, WhatsApp platforms, and Telegram channels. Some unscrupulous invigilators use their mobile phones to take snapshots of the question papers right after the examination commences, and these are forwarded to the various social media channels. These channels also trend the solutions to these questions to their subscribers. The Council Security Network tracks some of these snapshots to their sources. Social Studies 1 was tracked to Lawrence SHS Sunyani, where the teacher who circulated the post has been arrested. Biology 2 was tracked to Mountain High Senior High School, Agona Ashanti. Elective Mathematics 2 was tracked to Edu Jemfi Senior High School, Agona Ashanti. We have evidence of snapshots of the question papers taken in a vehicle that was used to convey question papers from the depot to the examination center, indicating that the question paper packets were opened in the vehicle. Investigations are ongoing. Smuggling of mobile phones and other electronic gadgets into the examination hall. Several candidates have been caught with mobile phones on them in the examination halls. During the government paper, 86 mobile phones were seized from candidates at the O2 Memorial Senior High School, Bibiani. Some candidates have also been caught with smart watches. Impersonation and insertion of scripts. At Only Belief Senior High School, Kukrantumi, a national service person attempted to write the government paper for one of the candidates, but he ran out of luck as he was apprehended by our staff and handed over to the police. At the same center, 2 other suspected impersonators absconded. One impersonator and his accomplice, a teacher.
This is from WAEC. Inti ede na peintoto Jack Toronto. Ko jina ho ko Jimmy hu sa won kwara nim. But Mahama didn't say that the cheating wasn't done. Mahama was basing his comment on the statement from WAEC. And amabachiro no WAEC for say school for a device strategy na omodi area ma enkwara no. Schools, they devised a grand scheme. Schools no at the nyoma to 2 places omobema enkwara na area. WAEC for the kai. WAEC for say schools ni bi enkwara ni sika and omoma enkwara ni wiaye. WAEC say enkwara ni bi dia snapshot omode mobile phones etwitwa question papers answers no egu omo phone so ebi wo hom kuta smart watches enkwara ni bo social media Facebook and the show omo ho no omo read questions no omo answer. WAEC say invigilators na also mo hwese enkwara no ebe exams no fenchem no invigilators no mo je enkwara sika no mo man enkwara no etwirogum. WAEC say mobile phones and an office a examination horse and Korani use or more investigation hu ni nyina. And John Mahama say we di anu edin or kwasi akogina. Wesley girls say John Mahama perennial ofui. How many times did you try to become president? Bosom to say we go to be the president. Jack Toronto bosom chidia to say we go to be the president. 3rd class at Legon. Uni certificate what to be the president. Ye Jimintra and a will be the president. Jack Toronto Jimmy, the beer catch them sa kwa we penyini accent in everything. And my fellow president and the to so good passo 8 years. Kwasiato untuminya le papa bia ya kana bofu. Wanu so se bola bed and Jimmy sa o president Teddy o fin se bol confirm. Open president di o fin se bolega confirm efie bia na wawuram obi di na kwara rusa kotum and wa utisa kuraba and president and say the Jimmy Well, paying for Jimmy too much, too for one day. Now you're Jimmy and I'm for no problem. You're better joining in name. Now, this is one thing we need to look at. Very, very important. And Uncle Foka, Begro Gigim. Now, Begro Semina, a dear Kofabaye, yes, Begro or Hinibi or Hoa. What can I do? John Dramani Mahama, the torn in Yano Kupi Begro, and I Sibu or Hinia or work Begro. And on hina so can agene or Ghana ni utia light bill utia water bill of a car or no to petrol or no cinema school utia we nyina wode ne ho atoto oyo hine no enkyerese sikada akonwase a okowia ebia na wo hine sebi politicians mouse kanti ahokyere ne koso wonte ebia na wo hine o Ghana wo ye kromfo wo ye galamsey nti ebia ahokyere na wonyonkofo ahemfo ni kom no wo hu bi nti zebia no ohine bi kokasa se sebi onyome mo adia na ebia ujimi na bete odwen se ohine bia na ye kromfo, and it is a fact. Ahemfuri bi o Ghana omo te galamsey asase so no mo ye galamsey e no mo bokro no mo dwia e no mo bojantra nti ahemfu na omo nya saade ni bi no se omo complain se ya tena Ghana ha to aba ma aba ko na aban we de ye hu bi da ye ho kyere ye ohine enkyese ya kromfo obi ye ohine asika ngu akonwa ase obi ye ohine asika ngu dem obi ye ohine ono so te se ye nea ye wa ahemfu a omo de aban adwuma sebio omo ye consultant ye wa ahemfu a sebio omo so private business enti so ohine bi kase me de menya aban adwuma menya aban consultant ebia bebia me stock tu ebia me kofa nyoma beguma me ton ohine na me di enye menya investment provider enti nyoma mo edin ende John Mahama ba ema abeka kyerem se oba obetuma sesa nyoma na ye na ohine no so kasa se Ghana ni a yesi ahemfu bi omo wo den akyem a eye titru eye akyem kyebi omo se omo ntiase omo de ohine no ekọ den eye Mr. Boachi efie se Mr. Boachi a wesi ne ho hene se oyo akyem hene no onu mum entwe ohine na so de na ohine ne ye ya yesi asem na ohine ne kan na ohine ne ye campaign ohine ya okasa ye sebio ohine ne ye Ghana ni ne ma Ghana for ne ye Ghana ni ono so to petrol te say nia oto den otua light te say nia otua insuo te say nia ohine ne onya kromfo sebio kasa ohine na okasa ye na ende eye Mr. Boachi ete akyemebua kwa se ende yembu ni fo no sa ohine no anka ono so ye galamsey enanka sebio onya GMPC sika me de ye party man di kodi ajantrafo ebe tretre ne ho anka ohine no nko no so anka bibia be free say sa ohine na wo begro no ye mfa GMPC sika nko ye party man so mfa nko bo jantra nko bebe na ha mu nkodi nkwase asem nti o kan de beba ne ho ato no if say Ghana na yatim no obia etua e-levy obia etua taxes obia ho kire no senka sa begro hine no anka ye kromfo ya jantre ni a ogege aban sika edikotoka o tu galamsey won krom odi etuturafo etata ne nkofo a odi ne ho akofare politics di nkwasiasam GMPC sika Ghana sika ko di nkwasiasam ko di jantrafo edidi mu asam jimi ne ho a kasa ohene begro hene no konka de okan no ba ebia ahemfuni bi sa nkwasiade na mo ye nti ohene bi koka no kora na motaa no mo nkwasia kro no nti ohene ne kawie na si akyea me bi ene nkofo bi se an omo ntia se ohene na kwa campaign ama John Mahama ebi nsi da e wa kyema asase so moa ebi nsi da se ohene betena bedwom na wakasa se sebio aban ete so aban ne mfiri so na sebio aban foforomra ebi nsi e wo akyema asase da oyo ohene na se watena wakonwa so aye campaign da na wa kyema asase so a nkonwa ne nkun hwe nsuongu so se ahemfo na amode call eye se ohine begro hene akọ kasa ewo John Mahama program ase se nyoma mu odin na emum John Mahama mra na omesesa ban we na nyoma nkosu na wo ohine wo akyem asase so na wo se wontena akonwa so se ohine enye campaign ma politician a agrada ndwansi utim yarebone ento so na nkun tontwene efise se mo kasa ade we bi nsi da inti begro hine no yankotwere to akonwa ono na nipa bone ni wakoya politics ena me say so hine bi wa akyem na se waye politics na se we bie na no atena akonwa so aye campaign ama politician a onyankopon fa grada so emana akonwa no embo no yare nku no onya stroke adenchi no wu to abonten sa akokọ nyankopon ku ni ntontwene enkonwa mo twa akyem asase ne ho nyina ehia ene ensa ye gu no akyem asase so se ohene bi wo akyem na se watena akonnwam nipam aye campaign ama politician bi e wa chema asase so a onyankopɔ kokroko abosoma mutwa aye asase no nyina hia no enku ohene no in 1 week ohene ni wu every said no kore na akonnwa bia pɛ me papa ye ohene ɔte akonnwa so ye wa akonnwa tutum also di no kore ansa na ye de otu esi so enti so ye ohene no wa campaign pen what na bedwuma ye campaign pen o ya chema hene bia na so why campaign pen na enne wo se obi akokasa e wo campaign ase ama John Mahama na so wo se wunye bi da akonnwa bi a wotisubie nkuntontwene utu ka nkuntontwene ubewu wonnam onyankopon fa abosom no so embo yare ma na afi wei endru bet October no wawu aboa koto de bodwe now ohini wei yesi ba men fancy omguso nananom muntie ye na enya yem nananom bodua o TV so kumo some kan kre excuse me saying the Supreme Court has enforced the law, so anybody cannot do my team is telling me something. Boss, their excuse now is that the Supreme Court has enforced the law about chiefs campaigning for politicians. So the law was just enforced last year. So this is the first case we are having after the Supreme Court enforced Mabobodam. And then he started this year, and Emrani never started Mobodam. Me say abosom de omomon kai ye o. Abosom omomon kai ye udi boni no. Omo de one man say what the boni ana wundi boni. Ye na nanom abosom no omom fa date nye djuma o. Yada na mabosom mo Ghana asase so no omo nim Supreme Court mrawo yana na no mo Ghana asase so calendar is different in the soil hene that's why a campaign it does not matter when na sende wo se onyonko hene bi akoka na koma so asem se Ghana ni bibi hia no into political party bimbra na ombe sanyoma na ne honto na Ghana fo honto mo na so won tiase a eye be se abosom mo Ghana omo nda Supreme Court calendar so omkun yati kroma ha ena Ekufuado be di president na Mr. Boache achimebua kwa hene na owo Ghana ensema achim ebua kwa hene kan no ebinie wei eye Mr. Boache nana adodankwa Ekufuado be di president ensem na otena bedwom campaign chenchirenche a eye ebua kwa hene ye no ebini
Sembebre wo ho ani osunda epa odi da ya chi ana man na yetumi hia nei nsɛm a yenim efita ma Ghana benya fa ho de be sabri me kan simi ho sɛ ani da so a yempanyi di kan no pɛ for man yi mejiri asamba ewo yenya ba ye de hye Anado Dankwa Kufuado, the president. Nimpenso, Anya Hunya, Ananya Nim dear, Ananya Boafo Ram, Ananya Suku Okoye, Unya Penia, Sabina Nimradie, none of your da, or Manu ye you know dream home at the Mufra, and Nunti, Senior Minister Kaino. Or no, and no base see much. As a Ghana, a young say to me a Jumading, now you to pay a sicker. You had the 2 on the other share and dachi. Name as a danya, near fire back. Nay, yes, Leslie, or sing. Najma Babiano, not Ghana a jab Bessian bo, not Ghana beyond aid no a chum. Now, Chroma Sika. I will be the bear Jumaha. And you sit there in Swatoing, and to me see a quine. In so much as at the pa, air Bochimamu, at the pa, air Bagana Mamu, at the pa, air Africa, I the bear Jumam. 1 way, dear children, so I own your Jumano, a year crapping gold for Mamuana Debbie only just on them room on Cosso, Nayam or Do, and Tayim. Kenya edishi onwi chempe ho no nwi achempe ho or the Africa Ghana hanyina ba ni djuma pa awayen afa bia no nim se ono amu no efia wo no to mu no sikani bre ni ho osom ana wo ho oyo bia nka ne ya kan isika dama nanso o person nsa so obia so ntino o de hihye aba ema Ghana apaja enu ntina yen ya ho ase yen edi hye ya odi Ghana so ya kan wo Bible mu Yesu Yesu no kan yo as in Matthew 7:16 to 20 Yesu no ka say I know what you hear. This is not a gospel Bible. It's a gospel Bible. Or see, wa ba so na ye hu won. Wa ba so na be hu won. Dua pa biara eso abapa. Dua pa biara eso abapa. Na dua boni biara eso ababoni. Dua pa intumi nso ababoni da. Na dua boni nso intumi nso abapa. Nunti dua biara eso abapa no. Ana ebedi echi. Yesu. Ano kan. Na dua boni nso ewo. Enso abapa no. Ya hye no. Yesu na kan. Achira mo makaka se osajifo na kan Yesu. Otie. Na ne ewo mu ni se. Ana doe. Uye dua penti. One this is one factory aso abapa. One village one dam aso abapa. Free HSS aso abapa. Planting for food and jobs aso abapa. Napgo kwala na nko sukufo wama wadwuma aso abapa. Bibi na aeroplane bi edro ekoma nkrofo hospitals no. Zipline for no so aso abapa. And infrastructure. Akwan ewura mo akwata owaye nene nkofo tumi ni onuane ba krom akwan ya ye fa so accident bebra no hwase eno so aso abapa. Yaka say a decentralizing scholarship and now come first assembly here to me apply for scholarship eco school aso abapa profumunu or say by their fruits you shall know them na na something kind anu or see what jumanti santima bekai yenso owura bia your friend Lucky Mensa ni jumbi osinana twaso nana twaso twaso na ma efie nan na efie na okotena mu no a wo hwe aso yie no yensa ma wontra mu bio na wa ha ne na wa ba se ochini ana Ghana ni na okogina ba bia ya to aba na wo bia ni ho na wo wagye adi se ne obako school wagye adi se from a papa ebo wagye adi se ndaso wo ho na wo to aba na wan to no ba year Ochimandas. Na me we ochi hia uti wa ya uti eti enwum ebi na me kan Lucky Mensa ndi osina na to aso na ba ko ye me den kran mu osina na oke obafe ake onye ofe agbene ofe chon aba ofe chon so we only abroad your difference beno onye MPP communicator papa ya otuwe ya oye ofe ya otuwe ya se oye ohini only abroad your difference beno onye MPP communicator campaign man na sin campaign papa we campaign man na so chen campaign we and the onwenya audacity say obi mra no ntwe na so hey mommo mo nkonwa na wotete so no omfa nche mo da papa ya de oye oni abroye DC oye good cracha abroye DC papa ya de oye oni abroye DC as MPP communicators wan ya de oso yo hini o
also or your mind in it. Papa concert or 2 ye on your bronye DC MPP communication. One a yard mo yard dear tumo for me penny for politics in Timonumbe Guasi. Mo de nanka dwen se mo ya hemfo sebio mo na mo yakuruti. And the mo de mo wako fra politics mu at time. Enti koto de ne bodwe o hini kitu obi o kan John Mahama enti yem friend ne ngure ni ma se so Onyankopon be John Mahama hene a wan ne e de ebu akwa hene se Onyankopon se obema Ghana fo ehunyansa ama John Mahama be ye ohene abeye president a wan ne ebu akwa hene wasase yesen ye ka football pitches for buma wasase asa edien na mo pe edien pa na mo pe and why do you require say also chill 2-4 also change my own to me because politics in tea when an name ebuakwa before 2012 2013 nobody knew you, nobody knew where you are from, nobody even knew where you were as a John Mahama to talk who di mabe nsuo ma wono me first now we ebuakwa only enwan ene de manu bo nsuo mu nom and so politician ewura nwura di mabe bie nsuo ma wono me we bonia ye ni mon kan koremo we bonia ye hin se akonwa na wotes no se akonwa pa na abosom ni abosom pa omo no ndi ni ye se abosom ho pa na se omo ye just abosom. I don't think he will live over 24 hours. I'm telling you, campaign na o ye no ho no e so chen abronye campaign no e den na mo pe. Yeah, na yesiso. Now, if this is what you are going to do, wow, to waya ubiebie wonumeka say GMPC sika, ye nyina yesika, ojikoye birthday party. Nanka obi na jikoye ya nka de asa na obetena waka. Ka the Bible na abesa kasa. Na sa Bible no eno na be strike mo. Ade na mutena wiase. Na mudi small to me kiti bit se prego ase e de boahoa mo ho saa. Mudi politics atiti Ghana fo nyina ntem. Utwitina bedwem ka se atimfo nyina nkotoma ekufu ado na obi tina ono oyo hene ono yentu galam so na asase so ono oni GMPC sika ono nkwase ade ekoso no ndimi na o se no ho kyere no oyo hene mom na nso tema na John Mahama wo ho no ohun se na nyoma koye ma na waya bone ukura wotina bedwem eto ho nyom esepra wontoma eye concert man kofo je so no onye bone edie nsamfo ne yedi ni sa Ghana no penyini owo fie no owo he enida so no wo he why mu de enfa ani nto omo so se we mu de e de na kire se mu ye mpanifo a sebio ma adwene what esoro chen ye de na mo ye no enye tan de wo ye no onfere enye mo tan na so bi o wa chima sa asusu bia na support MPP kasa se panyini men kasa se foot soldier enye obi a oti ebuakwa bia na support NPP time a NDC be ye nsuo wo achime buakwa NPP fo nkwa na nom ya na NDC fo nkwa na nom ye wo ye panyini kasa se panyini Jai saw kasa satiti radio. Enche. Okasa enche. Obonu o signal na strong. I am so weak. Mona matina brojre. Mona mosum de eni bie ba ye ene ye nu ye ho. Se say ne didi hene. Say na hemfo kasa dia ene se ye nu ye ho. Ghana yetene kuro ben na nipa bi mfrim. Ye nya Judicial se na ofri kuro bi mu. Ahemfo amom kuro kasa asa. Yenya je ekufo ohene ben na wakufo kroma obi na no kasa ase de na woyi yenya Atamels Mfantini ohene ben na won fantima mu a okasa ye nkwase politics kika nsem hunu said de wokin yenya John Mahama bedi president ohene ben na what sirema okasa asase bi a wokase ende achichidie we abantimu nyina mabodam achichidie we die na waye Ghana beyond aid na wen adena moma nkwara politics egum anim asesa mo adwene nyina isa titi radio JVC enche eche wa kakra na toko say monye consistent montumi nya consistent ma ye ne nkwara no entumi fo yeni ntomo so mo adwene isa radio and achekakra because ka wunya ye achekakra because party bi ye ma o entumi nya stable yentumi nya frequency bi ye solid the BRTT radio. That is how you people think. That is how you rule. And internet, you people are yearning for respect. Respect, you don't fight for respect. Respect, a reciprocal. Senya wenum kasa, the obe ya unhu. Senya obe bu nipa, obe bu unhu, wenum kasa, ebe ye huam, ene bema nipa ma o, diyen, eye de ebuo. Na o kasa te se radio a, eye de na nipa, o msha wasero ma obuo. Yaso muswache. Now, just say, Papa, no man in America, and Tomo de Omo win the Now, more most of the taxi were broached about Krumano. Sabio cross some doors to chain, Yenia Sabio, your Fadum Pay, so Manco America, Uncle Europe, Uncle Tanahokakra. A dear now, and a tang. Brown wasi, na nipa ne ma to me. Boache, brown wasi, brown wasi, na nipa ne ma to me, oh, brown wasi, boache. Omo muti krom di hene krampo no omo bra mo hwase boache. I'll be back to do the do gim the last one be better atoso. Now, before we go on, this one story is quite interesting. Before I do this story, Mr. P, Mr. S, should you go for oil or do good for oil next time? Do we have time to? I think I'll move good for oil a little bit. But before I move to my next one, this particular book, our town, our Ghana, since they could for the be president. Do you care about your credibility? This book has been circulating in Ghana for years, at least about 3 years now. You have not had that vigor to address, say, book be was system where a friend Japadie. Na sa book no de womu bia no me picture that so it is not my idea. I have nothing to do with it. Why are you quiet on a Japadie book no? Or I'm asking you, Boachi. Mr. Boachi, why are you quiet on a Japa book no? I thought that your credibility is important to you. For some time now, people have been associating a Japa book with you, and I would deem when nimne daso. Why haven't you released a statement to say, may your chehine, and I buakwa hine? The book circulating now, say, yeni achim for any politicians, may any politicians to say Ekufuadomo and a boy arguing possible say Ghana no. I have nothing to do with whatever is in this book. Why haven't you released a statement to disassociate yourself from this book? Because when him say you were part of the people who plotted this Ejapade book. Yendi boni sao. Say me tie Obi baka chirem say book biaba that book is a plot against some individual to eliminate people, to destroy people's business, to destroy family. Na minim say I have no idea. Na my credibility here the first thing I would do as Kevin Taylor is to issue a disclaimer, is to come out and tell people I have nothing to do with this. Me picture na that's no picture uncophobic fire on person de me body. I have no connection. Ebe sinne untumi nya sa akukuduro na wo de campaign nkan kire Ghana for say Ejapade book na yare abeku nkofo abese Ghana asay yensuo asay yeman no unim ho hwe no waka obema hye obebi na wote so ena wo ye den o se weyi ena weyi mframa woputo no wata ena we de on person beka ho asem wada no ho judge wada no ho court wada ho judicial service ewo enwuremu ho ena wote ho ena o hye nkofo so. The question is, why haven't you disassociate yourself from Ejapade? So also your Henekasiye. So also your credibility. And around the world, and especially in Ghana, everybody knows that you are the mastermind behind this. Ghana say in Konfojuma egu oforia tamni ekufuado money bedie to mobe say Ghana no. You masterminded it. You are behind this plot. Your idea to destroy Ghana no, it will not materialize. Why haven't you come out to say you know nothing about Ejapade book? Because I've heard you react to a lot of things. When you come to say, "My minimum be for yet yasiye," and you obey na do kuma mi anke eden obedru ha. When you can say any I criticize Kufuado, ye my minimum be for yet yasiye. When you come about Bontamba catch a Ghana for so don't mean answer chen obi. I want your henekase yet yasiye. There are sometimes you come out, Mr. Boachi, utumi catch a Ghana for say in some because yet yana out task force no bonko for two ni entia. Oba wanted to release his statement and say you know nothing about it. And then a Ejapade book you cannot come out and deny. akonya na wote so na ehwe wo bosom na wotusi so no ono na ehwe wo na enye me menye tumi bosom na yedi ade hwe unsema wo so ekire no sa bosom no na wote so ono na ehwe wo. Why haven't you distanced yourself from this book? Because unim de moye. Because mo pesa mo say Ghana. Because mo last stop rese mo bekwa kwatwa otumfo ti na mo ho atomo. And no the last na kama mo. Na ya ve for us otumfo. There's no way obi aba addresses your otumfo. You are not. You are a community chief. The better you accept no early no, it will help you. You are a community chief. You're a village chief. You need to humble yourself. I want you to come out and disassociate yourself from this nonsense. Send your baby some credibility. Because as far as I know, you have decided to keep mute on this matter. Asem you're gonna be okay. With the Matem, with the Jomahama tell so why you say or your Ediabone, with the Obia Temo on your NPP ni. I then away the own to me say won't count. O count. O Mona mo teacher Ghana, I say no. Ghana Yamudio. Allah in his own wisdom, the merciful Allah, say on one pim say John Mahama be president. Mube to be Kubia or Ghana, John Mahama will still be president. Because this world we live in, this earth I tesu and you'll be adia. Ahim for kesia bako. Ahim for kesia abako. Enyamu di nkiti na ube hunu Ghana for. Mesi say eyo nyankopon. Say the will of Allah. And only Allah knows what will happen to each one of us tomorrow. Say Nyankopon will, and it is the will of God because the will of the people no Nyankopon emanipa enyasa ahomka se obese osesa ban. And God in his own wisdom will change your people. He will bring in people who love their nation, people who are not their conspirators, people who don't kill, people who don't murder their fellow Ghanaians to keep power. Onyankopon nipa kumfo enye nipa omandi nipa so. Nipa otwesekan owu osekan no yatena krom ya bo nipa nwotwetuo oti ho wentuma nka asem ade na won disassociate wo free eye ejapa book num because you are part of it. Conspiracy no mo de na mo parents beto for run amam na achom di egu enim eno na mo pe into we na man kan che 2012 no we na man kan che 2016 say yenya mam no na mo pe ka keke emi achom di egu enim na mo pe ahimfie keke we nti na mo maye bre organ ha mo betena eku nipa no wenti na mama ya bresa no sade ema ka mo bedem aye ahimfia wo besi enu nti na mo sai Ghana no na sane nyina mo nsaka ade bi na mo pe mo amunim ejapade no. Let's take some minutes na yenhwe de ewo ejapade book nim. Now one day we will take our time and break ejapade down word for word, but tonight take your time and watch this. I'll be right back. This video, the credit goes to the people who know themselves. They have done a great job, and I really appreciate the job they did.
This is the Ejapade document, a document from the MPP Akufo-Addo government meant to serve as a blueprint to get them to remain powerful while in government and out of government. These are excerpts. Achim Mafia wills Ghana for private use. This is the Ejapade document. Part 1. Controlling the judiciary. We must make sure we use the court system to help us damage the NDC beyond repair. Let us start prosecuting people. That is why we need to put our people there.
I haven't been appointed Justice of this. Fulfillment of Article 144, Clause 2 of the Constitution.
Otherwise, we have a problem. Our attempt to take charge of the judiciary is a matter of necessity. The Airbus saga.
For this, the procurement process was just one day. It was just one day.
The whole process?
From the Minister of Finance to the procurement agency, and he finished with everything and then sending it back. I mean,
is that normal?
It was absolutely abnormal.
Why are we so quiet on the Airbus scandal? Yes, we know we haven't found enough evidence to indict Mahama, but a lot of Ghanaians were buying into our approach. Why have we stopped? It is time to go back to the drawing board. Intelligence gathering. The intelligence gathering power allows us to target and eliminate any potential threat from within the MPP, particularly those not inherently loyal to our cause, and nonetheless, which which include members of the opposition NDC, the media, the roles of Kweku Bako, Paula Dumotre, Kwame Sefakai, and Obi of multimedia cannot be underestimated. It is for this reason that Nana nearly sacked Kandapa for delaying the release of their monthly allowance of 1 million Ghana cedis, since the national security budget does not go through the normal scrutiny. The Ejapadia document, part 2. Ejapadia wicked agenda exposed. Achim mafias.
Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo.
Currently, with Nana in total control of the whole entity of Ghana, we have a duty to ensure that we take the commanding height of the essential fabric of the country, in order that even in the event that Nana leaves the scene after the mandatory 8 years, the sons and daughters of Achiman would be firmly secured, and such control, both financially and economically, that we can no longer be ignored in the battle to control the destiny of Ghana. In doing this, we need to be strategic. We would have to work with other people from some of the diverse ethnic groups, including some carefully selected people in Asante and other diverse ethnicities or lands. This would make them believe that they also have a hand in the pie. Although the Asante group within the current MPP is gearing itself to take over the party after Nana's tenure in 2024, it will be ideal if we could work to bypass them in 2024. With hard work, we could work to pass the mantle over to a non-Akan person, preferably from the north, under whose presidency we could secure the maturity of our takeover project. When we have finally captured the command and control sectors of the country for our private use, we will then be in a better position to wield the necessary political and economic muscle to manage the destiny of the country under the reign of the House of Ofori-Penin. To be specific, we need to strengthen our efforts to control the mineral resources as well as the electricity and water institutions. The success of this project depends on the way in which we, for the time being, control the judiciary and the press. Our agenda for political dominance would hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Again, control of the key economic growth pillars and financial sectors will give us unparalleled leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. The takeover of Kotoka International Airport by the use of management agreement is also one that is facing considerable headwinds from the workers. Phase 2. This stage is scheduled to commence from January 2021. This phase will consolidate the gains made in the banking, insurance, and capital markets, financial services sector. It will also see the taking of significant stakes in mining, oil and gas, telecommunication, as well as maritime and aviation. The banking sector. Mother. Control of the mother is essential to control the industry. So far, the head of the mother and his first deputy are strongly aligned to our cause. They are from our compound, and we perceive no threat from these two. A strong Bawumia loyalist should be appointed to the role to further strengthen the Bawumia political cause. This is in line with protecting the legacy of Nana that could enable us to sidestep and further alienate the Kufuor faction. Biological children. These are banks in which we should have controlling interest. The collapse of local banks with ties to the opposition NDC and other rival political factions during the cleanup operations
undertaken by the mother was a resounding success. It facilitated the flow of substantial financial resources into our war fund, though backflow of some advertised cleanup costs. EcoBank. We have two routes of entry into this institution. First is through Senate, which has a seat on the board of EcoBank Ghana by virtue of its shareholding. This seat is occupied by the Director General of SNET. In phase 2 of our agenda, Kofi Bosompim Osafo Mafo, who is a Deputy Director General of SNET, should be made the Director General to give him the seat on the EcoBank board. Insurance. Mother. The current team at the helm of the National Insurance Commission, especially the Insurance Commissioner, is well aligned and so far has worked efficiently in furtherance of our objectives. So long as they continue in this vein, there would be no need for changes at the helm. From 2023, it is envisaged that the commission would be headed by Baumia loyalists, biological children. The enterprise group is a dominant leader of the insurance industry, and its position has been strongly enhanced since the coming into power of MPP government in 2017. The Japa document also talks about sponsoring of election candidates to executive positions of key labor unions, such as the Ghana National Association of Teachers, NAGRAT, UTAG, TUTAG, GMA, and many more. In the document, it says, so they can influence the appointment of enterprise trustees and Enterprise Investment Limited as trustees of fund managers of the Tier 2 and Tier 3 pension funds of those labor unions. In the capital market, Mother, compatriot Ugbami Tete is doing a fantastic job heading the Securities and Exchange Commission. Just like the banking sector, the cleanup leading to the revocation of licenses of several fund and asset management companies was a success despite legal challenge from a handful of defunct entities in this space. Papa Kwesi Indum's Black Shield Capital is causing a few troubles, but he can easily be dealt with using a numerical advantage in the judiciary or even his dodgy relationship with the CIA. Kennedy Japan.
What does it profit a man if he gains the whole world and loses his life? Yes, yeah.
The plans for Kennedy Japan in the Japadia document, a very good asset. The party must, as a matter of need and plausibility, defend him. He has the utmost control over our action troopers and all our former criminal elements who are purpose for the final push, in addition to his deep pocket, while conceding his magnanimity towards the base, his trenchment for being a loose cannon in attacking presence who should be left alone is sometimes worrying. As a result, he must eventually be weaned off as our project reaps dividends to need less and less of his funding. The Ejapadia document also has plans for Kojo Oponkroma, the information minister and former broadcast journalist. While our team aims at total dominance of the media architecture in the nearest future, there is the need to have a generally good appeal in the media. Kojo Oponkroma has successfully recruited about 80% of top journalists, including some with adversarial tendencies towards us. His weekly covert, the roles of Kweku Bako, Paula Dumochiri, Kwame Sefakai, Obi of Multimedia cannot be underestimated. The Ejapadia document also has plans for Ursula Osu, the communication minister. We score Ursula Osu 70% for her execution of the agenda to close down pro-NDC radio station and TV stations, while we praise her for closing media entities such as Radio XYZ, Capital Radio, Muntie FM, and many more. She scores some low marks in the implementation of the project.
Now, ask yourself, Adentina Nanado Dankwe Kufuado at now 7 years. I feel no be reshuffling. Ask yourself that question. Adentina Nanado Dankwe Kufuado for 7 years, almost 8 years, I feel no be reshuffling. Ask yourself why. The answer, and I'm the actual no. Strategically, they didn't want to do any reshuffling till the last 6 months because I'm buy with an agenda. My question to Ebuakwa Hene, speak on the Japa book because we nimne daso. Let us know if you have no knowledge about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back. In fact, tomorrow I'll deal with a few things. Those people eating my meat pie, you have to be very, very serious. In fact, you have to get serious because I don't want to strike you people. If you know you are eating my meat pie, and you bring in Cranfona, you the meat pie, Bremena, Motesona, Mutra picture the Bremeno. Make sure you don't touch mine. After this short break, I will take or pick phone calls.
Me buy me baton fish. Asafo market. Yeah, me buy one wash me. There be no pam so dia o yem tia mame. Awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so buy me buy no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no onya sika mame na me de adidi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno ani bodo se hwan. Ana me bedu han ma to bi die. Me ba nya sika mame wo boss ante. Se de adwuma no nya dum so yi. Abrewa de me na ye nyira firi dum so. Me tia si me de me sum ho. Ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim. Mama adai adiani aye maya wa abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a. Mama mi huna mani sei. Me tell me we demonstration na me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama. No who me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fish wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia na be say NDC for na say MPP for say na ndi wo mama MPP for no ne say ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yode ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo engomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wade wa aboa wote wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a musi MPP for na ye say ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama so ntimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no wanhwe na mere wa ye mobo
Asantefo ne akanfo na ye the problem of this country ye de yete so a ye nkanta Asantefo ne akanfo na ye the problem of this country ye de yete so a ye nkanta Asantefo ne akanfo na ye the problem of this country ye de yete so a ye nkanta Asantefo ne akanfo na ye the problem of this country ye de yete so a ye nkanta Asantefo ne akanfo na ye the problem of this country ye de yete so a ye nkanta Asantefo ne akanfo na ye the problem of this country ye de yete so a ye nkanta Asantefo ne akanfo na ye the problem of this country ye de yete so a ye nkanta
Chuiwa tamapaya Dagbana magumme yewu Dagbana magumme yewu Sama paya tabu makana Zuwaya mbala jimelana Malambala jimelana Haruna Idrisu Manza nagum Manza yirwa damadu damya Zuwa parga duoma pana Parga duoma pana Jangan yel karmal mamamachi Gana na chimba na pasara ta pabukura na chimbukura bila kumda yelim lankani kom kutoda wisha kutoda Sami amalwolo amakana na mayirna na gomlanti bichalla tomi kalawri nyanga mana kutoda zan kutoda yelon kutoda komtata Sami amalwolo Jo mama Tutu makana no to fatibay kutoda, mana kutoda, yelling kutoda, John Makana, Tedu Makana, Tedu Makana, Tedu Makana, Parigo, Parigo.
You're still watching with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's time to pick calls. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Good evening, sir. Okay,
If you have a call.
Could you phone call Saturday? I'm cast some my perfect your friends in Ghana.
Yeah.
I'm on cast some perfect Ghana. Why the second thing? It is the term work. All the friends say, oh no, the trono. So one about me, I know most soon throw and for win, and for win. And no go so. Now, Chamo, some year I could be on order rating.
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm not the power. Now, we are evidence who be videos near the not judge. Judgment, Benna, or my, what
is my judgment is never catch them. What am I catch them? Minstrel, my kind judgment.
Yes, Chamo says simple from one. Says send me, Buno, who do your friends or donor?
Yeah.
Now, forgot an animal or dog got an animal. Kevin down in the P or no, make what I did or daughter. And I'm packing the car and we were friends and got an animal. Kevin, me do, I'll make us a me be if you are down food. I feel me, I'm into me, I'm into me. And no woman in I steady. And no motivation how to say. They said you almost penny at Chemino. Into the Okoso organ had the so they say, I buy with Angaza. Send your man almost all movie. Into no more.
But I say,
one or
could you
the second time.
Hello, caller. What did you do with you? Hello? Hello? What's going on? All right, my main caller on this side. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
What's Casamitio?
Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead. Yeah.
So for painting ni ana mekasa wache machi ase na dan komek.
Oh, dan komek. Go ahead. Yeah.
There was sin for suicide ho baby. Once asema ana wokano. Ache di wonya nsa no wadwene. Na obete onse biase. Ayana dan da yakase ne pani bia na ye panini on. Panini obi a odwene enipa ho. Na wodo enipa. Enkwala na eba no anu omojimi no omonyine ewu bibina nyini abempanyifo nkwaseyafo ena ye abibifo no ho ye hwe enipa bia yeso oye wohene eni obi na ye wohene o adwene de wotrim ende wo besi aboabu enipa no afa no ena wo se wi odo emenipa odwene nipa ho enti afa nya hene but before the you hu nipa na ne tintin ne kesiye yenhwe adwene ewo ni tiri ebia won kra ni tiri bofom ye de na won ni tiri bofom enti wanya internal breathing bi na MP abonti no yenhu so abodam bebe na sekut e wasore dem bebe na tutu enkenta kese ane board ne but o ma adwene wo mtiri no no kra ma bi wa chima adwafo ye feni who knows ko na nsa kwa che sempe fo no
but I say who knows una hello caller.
Hello Bakame.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Bakame, good evening.
Good evening.
Na me inshallah na nyankopon wa kwa so adi na mbem ya DMPP a chiti say engan say the bia wo kan na mahama de da me shia no me de nebo ebo kakra kankasa na be ma no
what MPP on
me MPP na majimi kura majimi angata me am je tu se majimi se me to ma MPP
I don't know kasa
na dia amamu iku eye ajini for ko opon ko mai ni se moto
but I say hello caller.
Hello. But I'm from Yusuf Goma.
Yusuf Kasa.
But do draw from away. Chipsa. Me kasa free bolga.
All right, go ahead, Chipsa.
Kalbintela nyamin shirawa. Ajuma pa o ye. Nyamin yaw kasa. Say I will be an our politics no yami ya okasia
Ami Mitio kasa
all right asama but me hello
yeah Mitio pa kasa obi aton kan kasa hello. All right, we lost him. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes,
good
sir.
evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
But your Lawrence name is Free New Jersey.
All right, go ahead, Lawrence.
Yo, Kevin. Pacho, I Akufo-Addo ne nabusuafo like enema mu ye Ghana, krono mu bo wi mu wi Ghana. Enti se sana Lawrence ne Mahama ne Atamil Somo ne Kofo mu ba e se no mu ye ya. Etinka Akufo-Addo ebewa beto japade bi Ghana. In fact, near air cost to Ghana no. Say ya may near Ambra, youth no. Say may near Ambra. In fact, a bedroom baby no, a bear simple. Because Obia you know say on fa say Obia and care. Say Ghana for mentia here, Kevin, menti Ghana for us. The word Ghana for a coward like anti-sadi obi to Mali. Near Akufo-Addo ye ni. Akufo-Addo bit my idea we Mali.
Ivory Coast I agree to see. Yeah, Dabi.
And Mentasio. The one kwano Ghana ne de say ya ebedru baby no. I tell you. Nipa be wu sem kokko because this is almost say so nyina, almost say sase nyina. Oh. Etino me stress youth no almost sorry. Akufo-Addo na kai or say all die be die. This time it's better to die than to live in Ghana.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead. Kasa Mitio. Yeah, Kasa. Mitio. Hello. Mentie TV no. My file call no Kasa Mitio. No. Hello, caller.
Biaboko there.
Kasa Biaboko.
Okay, me person me share Ghana media space, you know. I think say almost follow American system. Once a Fox channel for the Republicans,
yeah,
and a CNN for Democrats. And what I've studied is say Ghana media and multimedia, those media no know when you know. My said they are being sponsored by the ruling government, more or less, who is the New Patriotic Party. And I didn't read the crowd much white. I have to buy it to Oba had my CNN. Jadi dia Trump can be almost CNN was the opposite. I'm thinking, I'm hoping that when JM come to power, you should sit down with the media. Once or more because you can only Radio Gold, Radio X, Y, Z, and say power. You have now it's a media game. And no one who propagated the gospel of the joy of the we should say it's a media game. Most of them, like I said, they are getting tax-free TV from the ruling government. They are the pocket of the ruling government. It just said your mama about just had no open more of the media to himself because only at the end of the day, propagate propaganda. No,
that's it. Thank you very much. All right, hello, caller.
Yeah, hello. Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, Charlie. What's then?
Diaboko.
Your friend will keep because if you talk about boss. Emede me chire ma dwen kakra.
Takwa. Jino. Enyumbre mi hu de mrekudu kas de Mahamudu Baumia ni Galamsey community Galamsey or something is the best in the world. Mrekudu kana oka da masem enyumbre na mi hu. Takwa for. Yeah.
Obey best to the man because one agenda and there woba on if you don't crowd the mra Akufo-Addo buy no anka so card or the them community money. He said not them site na where you the man or no you be the site or you be the site and know where you juma nti baby ona baby away the man anka sampo no nimwa ewa onim ho iti nneema bi wo ho no ma ti dem America no dem crofy why won there one no ade bia wo beye bia no wa set one agenda to them America go do upon kroma na o ti ho no na sem bi obeka bia no ntoko emu ni ti aye there yawa because
into kodo pon kuma nipa ko obi da ni ti de ba kenten obi da ni ti de moto awoso si ni ti de yaba nipa ko ni ti
ni ti ada yawa hwe Kevin aboso ya libro aboso ya papa ehwe mosi aboso grass factory wa nwe ne siesi ho na ebe hwe grass factory no si ho no nkrofo a sometimes ekohono ma nkrofo wa fa kwa bi do wotututututu inema bi owo grass factory ho no machines bi iron sheet bi ni ade da menyo ma nyina lokodo Kevin
sure. Thank you very much. All right, thank you for hello caller. Hello. I'm sorry, your line isn't you line no. I don't know why you're off grid. Hello caller. Hello. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yeah, can I meet you?
Hi, cool.
If you have a call.
Kevin, over Juma. A Japanese book now who it's 3 years ago. Near say there were part 1 and part 2 of a Japanese book. Now, Nintia Ghana actually upon some say the Kufuado is not using the Ghana constitution to govern the nation. A Japanese book no follow. Into share how to take over the president, the energy sector. And I'm compare a PDS buy how to take over the oil and gas. And then we know cafe Ghana oil I used to now. I can the Kwama on the cotton. Your Ghana International Bank has said the proceeds no cotton and let Koreata be a separate bank account or this can
we will discuss this Ejapadia thing. Let's try and stick to the issues. Ejapadia, then I just played a video for people to have an idea, but we can't spend a lot of time on it. The right time.
I don't know make yes, Matthias here. And you know, Nana Kufa don't know until so be free so you will not see the damage our cost or mine to say. If anything, hotels here or yeah then or they my branch but every state institution and there say revenue ebro mine and kupo after when equity coin so ama sika na be omo.
Thank you. All right, could you answer no? Hello caller, go ahead. Hello. Hello caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Nampacho eti saying.
You have a call.
The yankopo ase. Nyankopo nshira obibre.
Amen.
Onka omo obi anko yi. Je oye bia ombo woni wabusuafo hu nyina ho ban. Na wama ye nokre wo Ghana. But ene media ni nyina ye din obi antime nka hweo. Obi aka na no atu. Nanso enka joma ma time anka obeti kasa. Ne ye kasa sei ne ye kasa sei ba wo so sese na na do be yom boni so be yom de nti obi a din obi antime nka hwe. Na Nyankopon Oma Nyankopon emma Jomahama on samra power. Ne hwe media no ehwe nsem on besa aka. Ne hwe difference atema na na do power ne Jomahama power. Ne hwe nsem on betima aka.
That's it. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Hello caller. Hello. Oh, what did I just do? Hello caller.
Hello caller. Yeah, hello Kevin.
Yeah, that's what you.
Design.
If you have a call.
Yo, Kevin. Ade a wo show TV sui. I saw come power into say. MPP4 buy.
Your page, you know, and you people can download it from our page this evening. Yeah.
Yeah. MPP4 buy. Net say. Banks on be close na say ni na ka agenda no hu.
Yeah.
Hey. Internet say nkofo lose so adwuma, nkofo mu sika share. These people are wicked. It's mobile my best say to hospitals are defibrillators ni ventilators ni my say it just omo na Kwame Nkrumah time ni nyina omo say Ghana no ano mugusu say no basis say Ghana for someone from mo na yen si from na yen MPP yen fi so a say na oman no best ebe pansam atete no ye ho be kire yen say no mo say kro no it's almost saying, almost saying, no. Everything is being destroyed. It's Ghana from my young friend Nancy from Kevin. Way back, Mammy Pacho, way back now, okay, 8 or 7 now, okay. Obi, 8 or 7 now, okay. Obi by Facebook. No, send a down for be here, Juma or hospital be. Now, I see every day, Uber Kohonum, send and Crawford, Omo 8, Abahwa, Omo Babaji Bro. Crawford Abahwa, Ombabe 1 pioneer for 8 or something else, no, Chete, or say, are you crazy? In case some now come about it, you're very true, Kevin. Are you serious?
Okay. All right, so that's it for today. Then the more story behind can best can was about you can watch much now. You say Chinese in Libya or that Ghana jail. And madam will be madam granny be say Babeka. Ghana ni a very say we can say and the Ghana, they are going to say, you see, Chinese live in the prison. You see, Chinese live or answer womb. I'm also going to the girlfriend. And the year Chinese in the Trump news no make catch them so not Chinese in the yard no go Kulibu home fan. Story Nankasa say Chinese is so correct the girlfriend. Ghana prison officer did the say MP with the check get Chinese in ha Chinese in the Ghana. Emfa Adela Gazano in Canibaka say Obafi ifa no just say Emfa Obafi ifa no in Canibaka no see Bibio Obafi ifa no just say Adela Gazadi Oya who she already said Befa so Emfa in Cravosano Cano Bibio Obafi ifa no that's Adela say Befa so Emfa just say Chinese you know that Ghana prison or no Chinese is so correct the girl prison for so not the hospital mo bois Chinese is also the girlfriend and a prison officer did it so the uncle check again. Chinese do about ship waira yet Ghana. Country a crow winner if no just say I didn't fa. And confundum dear so Jimmy. When maybe Aisha Wang order motel order you go to Tilipu. Aisha Wang ni jailo. Mote Ghana. Chinese for said about Ghana prison, but I could put another horror form or Chinese in or Ghana prison. Yes, a Chinese inmate at Insawam escapes while receiving treatment at Kolebu International Airport. Now you Kolebu Air Hospital and you Kolebu International Airport too. Just here Kolebu other international airport. Chinese would do a perma for play no court. In just Chinese CB, your friend a Chinese inmate at Insawam escape while receiving treatment at Kolebu International Airport. Chinese do Kolebu International Airport. Yes, see, yes, so we are Omoboa. Or checking a girl or ni police a soldier a prison officer no a pia bontene prison officer mini pano no minimum papa ever Jackie upon Monshe Ejapa you know for the last time Monshe Ejapa video documentary for the last time and you will publish the Ejapa documentary on Loud Silence Media on our Facebook pages after the show. No, you can go there and download. Ejapano, it was organized. It's a cartel. It is basically omu ridi. The economy it is planned. We say 8 years. Ekufuara and yet reshuffling. Adentina akabe 9 months. Oh yeah, reshuffling. Almost reason tra. And it's 8 years. On fan and sanka ubia because there was a reason. No ubia when the Juma I was here. So right now, Momianshe Ejapa documentary. After that, you will not see me again. Chinese in the okay, but for Chinese in the Chile and San Ubia Becase, and Yenia Hanum, and Chinese in Yabaka Chinese in the moment for Chinese in Chile, we are Behunibia, yes, or Collegono area Hodom, where Honor share, Moshe Shademra. Chinese in Onye, this is a Chinese guy, and I said, why you refugee Ghana prison? I will be Ghana prison for some. All my mates can see a data, almost any Huna, okay, wait Ghana prison for the say. Yeni Chinese in na yeni emfre inti wa obehu Chinese platform de such a platform bia Chinese no owo kolegono area ho ai odona kolegono udru baby a eye ni simu omo family omo family property de bubutu udru manawo one grand for no omo ja oblitable omo ja pade da politicians bubugu ya no sa area horo baby ana first no cinema no no omo bubu ehoro na Chinese no tete ai ni si oblite family no omo japade bia first na cinema hall there na baby politicians bubugu no area horo na Chinese no tete ntimo amo sa area ho gina mo check ya friend no Wang Jiong ya pon Your friend, Wang Jiong, national Chinese, height 5 feet 6 inches tall. Me watching the kakra. Other description: averagely built. You say a quarter bo. You guys averagely built. Now they say why this a buko mangu kakra averagely. Aye. That's what. Oh, what children want you know. You gotta mobile down. You see, my big Chinese now I know. Yes, all na colleague on area walo. You see, Niding wanted person, the Chinese guy who escaped from Ghana prison. Nationality Chinese. Height 5 feet 6 inches tall. On what biasa. Now about other description. You see, if you person who year. You averagely built. That's what Anthem kakra. I say a kuzibuati no. I say what Anthem kakra ntine hano. Oh, children one chini ya. Ntimo mo ko children no. Mo children nsangurechi. Mo ya nje say bi amuko ye ordinary ha. Or the more no so Chinese way. Chinese ni osaya criminal or say suya kung fu kakra. So we baby or to China no Jackie Chan Street or Efro Langu Avenue. Langu Avenue ko nim kakra store bi ho senye papa nechi e ho no nyini e ho no so mo kung fu shop bi ho ne papa dia guy we sound chawo de say nim no. Once sound yenim no inti sa shop no sound shop no echi omo kung fu martial arts e bi on ne papa dia ai inti mo ko chine man chini here ne ha say or the mo ha e che de ene de beto de echen yi hwene inti asramu mo ko chida mo fa tactics engranfo na mo ko Chinese ni no engranfo mo am fa dokuno mo fa dokuno mo am fa moko kwape mo chira mo fa de to inti mami chechim the above named convicted prisoner escaped from lawful custody. Anyone with information on the said escape should report to the nearest police station and or contact the following numbers 02059591016 or 029191437. Inti wabehu eye Wangchang yenim ne pa udu China Avenue a China bekwa ye for street be Ranju Street. O far left na Siangong. Neighbor panda the shop no Siangong shop no. Omamos tonton kung fu hunyama chale ne kung fu kung fu bodu ani ade ye di twa weni so no and black belt di papa shop no e chire no omo kung fu de small training ne on na hwe so na okaso obaga na regular say ita kwa mo dinin mo ko chire ma inclinefo na mema mo won mo na mo ko chire pa julo kakpe mam ko ye boom rough inti mu nyina mo kwa it's like julo mam ko ka julo o ka julo no tia na so ye den say or move bi or your friend snake or the bow minimal and no I say the snake in the monkey shadows at the end I drinking master inti Wanchan or a good Chinese fighter pa sani papa na school no difi obe galam say inti mo ko china mo chichire nsangu nechi mo ko say a chi no or the nsa ha say no ha no or the or the nsa ha say no or the bow koma and one rutimi kasa inti wa ko chi no chichire nsangu nechi na afefa on I cross no and stand not to form because he's averagely built so ko say oh julo or the bow head no inti mo very careful Wang Xiong minimum pa very smart guy inti mo amotion and one yeda mase nyabi shira mo ejapa dear. Good night.
This is the Japadia document, a document from the MPP Akufo-Addo government meant to serve as a blueprint to get them to remain powerful while in government and out of government. These are excerpts. Achim Mafia wills Ghana for private use. This is the Japadia document. Part 1. Controlling the judiciary. We must make sure we use the court system to help us damage the NDC beyond repair. Let us start prosecuting people. That is why we need to put our people there.
I haven't been appointed Justice of this. Fulfillment of Article 144, Clause 2 of the Constitution.
Otherwise, we have a problem. Our attempt to take charge of the judiciary is a matter of necessity. The Airbus saga.
For this, the procurement process was just 1 day. It was just 1 day.
The whole process?
From the Minister of Finance to the procurement agency, and he finished with everything and then sending it back. I mean,
is that normal?
It was absolutely abnormal.
Why are we so quiet on the Airbus scandal? Yes, we know we haven't found enough evidence to indict Mahama, but a lot of Ghanaians were buying into our approach. Why have we stopped?
It is time to go back to the drawing board. Intelligence gathering. The intelligence gathering power allows us to target and eliminate any potential threat from within the MPP, particularly those not inherently loyal to our cause and noneness, which include members of the opposition NDC, the media, the roles of Kweku Baako, Paula Dumotre, Kwame Sefakai, and Obi of multimedia cannot be underestimated. It is for this reason that Nana nearly sacked Kandapa for delaying the release of their monthly allowance of 1 million Ghana cedis, since the national security budget does not go through the normal scrutiny. The Ejapadia document, part 2. Ejapadia wicked agenda exposed. Achim mafias.
Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo.
Currently, with Nana in total control of the whole entity of Ghana, we have a duty to ensure that we take the commanding heights of the essential fabric of the country, in order that even in the event that Nana leaves the scene after the mandatory 8 years, the sons and daughters of Achiman would be firmly secured, and such control, both financially and economically, that we can no longer be ignored in the battle to control the destiny of Ghana. In doing this, we need to be strategic. We would have to work with other people from some of the diverse ethnic groups, including some carefully selected people in Asante and other diverse ethnicities or lands. This would make them believe that they also have a hand in the pie. Although the Asante group within the current MPP is gearing itself to take over the party after Nana's tenure in 2024, it will be ideal if we could work to bypass them in 2024. With hard work, we could work to pass the mantle over to a non-Akan person, preferably from the north, under whose presidency we could secure the maturity of our takeover project. When we have finally captured the command and control sectors of the country for our private use, we would then be in a better position to wield the necessary political and economic muscle to manage the destiny of the country under the reign of the House of Ofori-Penin. To be specific, we need to strengthen our efforts to control the mineral resources as well as the electricity and water institutions. The success of this project depends on the way in which we, for the time being, control the judiciary and the press. Our agenda for political dominance would hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Again, control of the key economic growth pillars and financial sectors will give us unparalleled leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. The takeover of Kotoka International Airport by the use of management agreement is also one that is facing considerable headwinds from the workers. Phase 2. This stage is scheduled to commence from January 2021. This phase will consolidate the gains made in the banking, insurance, and capital markets, financial services sector. It will also see the taking of significant stakes in mining, oil and gas, telecommunication, as well as maritime and aviation. The banking sector. Mother. Control of the mother is essential to control the industry. So far, the head of the mother and his first deputy are strongly aligned to our cause. They are from our compound, and we perceive no threat from these two. A strong Bawumia loyalist should be appointed to the role to further strengthen the Bawumia political cause. This is in line with protecting the legacy of Nana that could enable us to sidestep and further alienate the Kufuor faction. Biological children. These are banks in which we should have controlling interest. The collapse of local banks with ties to the opposition NDC and other rival political factions during the cleanup operations undertaken by the mother was a resounding success. It facilitated the flow of substantial financial resources into our war fund, though backflow of some advertised cleanup costs. EcoBank. We have two routes of entry into this institution. First is through Senate, which has a seat on the board of EcoBank Ghana by virtue of its shareholding. This seat is occupied by the Director General of SNET. In phase 2 of our agenda, Kofi Bosompem Osafo Mafo, who is a Deputy Director General of SNET, should be made the Director General to give him the seat on the EcoBank board. Insurance. Mother. The current team at the helm of the National Insurance Commission, especially the Insurance Commissioner, is well aligned and so far has worked efficiently in furtherance of our objectives. So long as they continue in this vein, there would be no need for changes at the helm. From 2023, it is envisaged that the commission would be headed by Baumia loyalists. Biological children. The enterprise group is a dominant leader of the insurance industry, and its position has been strongly enhanced since the coming into power of MPP government in 2017. The Japa document also talks about sponsoring of election candidates to executive positions of key labor unions, such as the Ghana National Association of Teachers, NAGRAT, UTAG, TUTAG, GMA, and many more. In the document, it says, so they can influence the appointment of enterprise trustees and Enterprise Investment Limited as trustees of fund managers of the Tier 2 and Tier 3 pension funds of those labor unions. In the capital market, Mother, compatriot Ogbami Tete is doing a fantastic job heading the Securities and Exchange Commission. Just like the banking sector, the cleanup leading to the revocation of licenses of several fund and asset management companies was a success despite legal challenge from a handful of defunct entities in this space. Papa Kwesi Indum's Black Shield Capital is causing a few troubles, but he can easily be dealt with using a numerical advantage in the judiciary or even his dodgy relationship with the CIA. Kennedy Japan.
What does it profit a man if he gains the whole world and loses his life? Yes, yeah.
The plans for Kennedy Japan in the Japadia document, a very good asset. The party must, as a matter of need and plausibility, defend him. He has the utmost control over our action troopers and all our former criminal elements who are purpose for the final push, in addition to his deep pocket, while conceding his magnanimity towards the base. His trenchment for being a loose cannon in attacking presence who should be left alone is sometimes worrying. As a result, he must eventually be weaned off as our project reaps dividends to need less and less of his funding. The Ejapadia document also has plans for Kojo Oponkroma, the information minister and former broadcast journalist. While our team aims at total dominance of the media architecture in the nearest future, there is the need to have a generally good appeal in the media. Kojo Oponkroma has successfully recruited about 80% of top journalists, including some with adversarial tendencies towards us. His weekly covert, the roles of Kweku Bako, Paula Dumochiri, Kwame Sefakai, Obi of Multimedia cannot be underestimated. The Ejapadia document also has plans for Ursula Owusu, the communication minister. We score Ursula Owusu 70% for her execution of the agenda to close down pro-NDC radio station and TV stations While we praise her for closing media entities such as Radio XYZ, Capital Radio, Muntie FM, and many more, she scores some low marks in the implementation of the project.